Hi, Kyle. Hi. How are you doing? Hi, Noon Tasty. Hi, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Hope so. What you want to do to Sui would get you life in prison? What's that got to do with me? I got nothing to do with this. Take up your grievances with Sui. How am I supposed to be your fall guy? Hi, Steel. How are you doing, Steel? Robot's putting you in prison. How are you gonna frame me for murdering Sui? I'm curious. Kinda nodded off during Straight Story. I mean, it's a very slow movie. I can kind of see that. Like, it's a great movie, but it is kinda like... You do kinda feel a little sleepy like an old man would. It's not a adrenaline pumper, nor is it trying to be. Whereas Lost Highway, it's very hard to sleep during that one. What with the thumping Nine Inch Nails music and all. Give it another try when you're not eating from work? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love that movie. Testicle Tyrant, how are you doing? Are you smoking some reefer madness? You're gonna get the reefer madness. am good. Excelente. Why the fuck? I forgot to unmute. Hello! Oh my god! Linsnom, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the frickin' raid, Ninja. Oh my god. Hi, Chaotic Riolu. Riolu. Me when my cap is Minish. Oh yeah, that's right. Here, let me give you a shout out. Were you playing Minish Cap? You were playing Minish Cap. How was that? People seem to like that more than the other, you know, 3DS, DS Zelda games. Hope it was a good one. Let me give you the proper shout out as well. Oh. Why did I type in raid? I always do that. There we go. Don't need to rage ya. Anyway, yeah, we're just getting started. It's just countdown to Strem time. Playing the Metal Gear 2 OST. But yeah, Raiders. I'm Jazza. I'm a elf, and I like old shit. And I like Cyberpunk, and I like RoboCop. I had to take a look. I had to double take a debate broing. Never heard that term. Basically, don't, you know. When was the last time? When did I update my rules last? I haven't looked at that thing in maybe a year. Oh my god. Maybe I should update it if it needs to be updated. There's a lot of things I like set up very early on and then didn't take another look at them ever. Yeah, basically, you can talk about politics, just don't start shit, you know? That's what I mean. Beep. Beep. Yeah, we're playing RoboCop. I didn't finish my spiel. If y'all are tired, if y'all gotta go piss, y'all gotta poop, then go. So we can talk about tariffs. What? How they're becoming very clearly a scam for Trump and his friends to do pump and dumps and do insider trading. Like, very clearly. And he's just saying shit to make line go up and down. It's a fun time. It'd be wonderful, it'd be hilarious if it didn't, like, affect people's, you know, livelihoods. Ugh. But anyway, yeah, also Raiders. I have a Discord. We watch movies in there. We've been watching every David Lynch movie. And we're gonna. Whoa! Thank you for the follow! Riolu? Yeah, I will drink water, thank you. But we're watching Mulholland Drive and. What was the other one? I decided to pair it with The Naked Gun. Because they're both LA movies, there's no other reason. And I thought those are diametrically opposed. So, it'd be a good change of pace from each other. Love the follow alert. What's that from? That's from Black Dynamite, which is an absolute classic. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I will stretch as well. Wanted to make a lewd joke about dumps. I'll behave for the sake of following the rules. Do I have rules against poop jokes? Why would that be there? I make poop jokes all the time. Speaking of which, why don't we get this motherfucker started? Whoop. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm all the way over there. Hello, this screen is starting to get a little cluttered. I still haven't done the slideshow thing I wanted to do. Pretty unhinged? No, I'm normal. You're the insane ones. I only know the animated Black Dynamite. There was a live action movie first. It's incredibly good. Rules didn't pop when I clicked on chat. I'll look, you don't even have to read them. They all come down to don't be a dick to people. Like I don't have strict rules on anything. It's just vibes based for me. I just wrote that out because I thought, well, okay, let me come up with some, specific stuff, look real professional. I could really shorten it down to, vibe good, be over 18, and don't be an idiot. Or be an idiot, but a funny one, So, oh my. What was I gonna do today? I don't know, but I do have a schedule out. I mean, I do know what I'm gonna do today. I'm trying to think about how to. I feel like that scan might stay up a little too long. Turn up the music. Yeah, I'm playing the Metal Gear 2 OST. It's a banger. Can I be an Ara? Huh? Idiot? Is that a reference? Is that a reference to something? Ooh. Ones? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're role-playing in my chat. I didn't even have to do anything. They just started doing it by themselves. My life's so hard. You all know that? It's all your fault! You're not? I think you are. I think it's obvious. Anyway, what happened to me this week? Let me start with the schedule. Okay, so I'm playing RoboCop today. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. I don't know how far away I am from the end. It's a longer game than I expected, but I have been trying to do every side quest I can, so that's probably why. It's hard being Jazza. My life's so hard. Why do they do this to me? On all fronts, I am being antagonized. But yeah, schedule. RoboCop. Don't know if I'm gonna get it done. But we'll see. We'll see. So that's happening today. Tomorrow we're continuing Deadly Premonition. And I don't know if I can fix the light flickering. Like I said the last time I played, there's apparently a particular build of RPCS3 where that does not happen, but I couldn't get that build to run, so we're just dealing with it. I don't mind it, but sometimes I worry that someone's gonna find it irritating. But I didn't get any comments, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe people just expect that game to look jank no matter what. But that's happening. That's our long game, so we're gonna be playing that for a little while. You don't know about Ara Ara? I know about Ara Ara. I didn't know if that was a particular, usage of Ara Ara in some kind of copy pasta or something. I don't know. Also, I want to leave soon. I need to get off my phone. Get off the phone. Go touch grass. Bye-bye, Linslow. Have a good one. It's like Onesan, but older in Korean. Oh, okay. That was a legit question then. I thought you were doing something untoward together in my chat. All right, so that's the plan. No, that's not the whole plan. We're doing that. Sunday, I'm starting Ashes 2063. By the way, all these things are, subject to change, but I would like to play that. I was going to stream Ashes 2063. It's a Doom mod. It's a very good Doom mod. You don't even need Doom if you want to play it, by the way. It has a standalone version. You can just download. It's plug and play. I know, not Ani. I was explaining Unny. What? It sounds like another word that people like to use in contexts I don't like. Perfectly timed music. But anyway, so what was I gonna say? I was going to explain, that was a game I was planning on streaming way back when, like, beginning of this year. And then I got, indefinitely suspended forever until I wasn't. So, yeah, that didn't happen. But I would like to go back to it because it's very good. And I saw Mothy playing it, and it reminded me, damn, Ashes 2063, good game. I think there might even be an update to it since the last time I played it. Dark Saga of Jaza. That was an odd time. Hi, Loki. Hi. Take one of these. How you doing? Last played Squirrel with a Gun. Yeah. Everyone follow Loki. Loki, very nice. Why can't I go from one topic to the next? I always have to take a pause. But, okay. We're doing that Sunday, and then Monday I'm gonna try the Big Catch Tackle Box again. I would like to apologize for...
I like girls, but now it's about justice.
Nobody's redeemed that in a hot minute. Sometimes I think I got too many redeems people don't use. Hi, Milpo! I would like to apologize. I don't know what was happening. I tried a few things to negate the weird crashes with a game that's really not graphically intensive at all. I have half a mind to remove that one because... Oh, Wizard Man's still on top. That's fine. I have half a mind to remove the AI one just because I'm so sick of AI, even though it was... It was funny. It was funny for a bit. Hi, Meowstro. Hi, Meowstro. Take one of these. Anti-AI. I am very anti-AI, so... You know, I kind of feel like... Here, take that. But did I spell it wrong again? I keep doing this. Meowstro... Oh! I put VT, not TV. There we go. There we go. I'm in the strip club, and I'm straight up jorking it, and buy it. Aha, well, let's just say my peanuts. What about this one? Which one? Jorking it's... I don't have so much of an issue with, Actually, I don't even think that's AI. Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I haven't... Someone made it. They may have recorded their voice with... I don't know. I don't know. Audio, I've got more complicated thoughts on than other things. Like, I think for voice modulation, it's, like, not such a big deal. For shit posting, it's fine. I'm not in the mood to, you know, interrogate all my individual nuanced thoughts on AI right now, and like whether it's stealing from people. Tame Impala isn't losing any money, for example, out of that one. Love your avatar. Thank you. Thank you. You can check in my description the people who helped design it. I am very grateful to them. That would be Otocat and Tiny Vermin. Otocat did the initial design. Tiny Vermin did the rigging, and then the final design for rigging based on what Otocat did. Very, very worth. Look into their work. I think Otocat's got comms open right now. AR are in this moment planning bombardment in Yemen. I don't know how that works, but I also believe you, because people who make AI don't seem to know how it works. They just think it's like magic. You can just do anything. It's basically like religion at this point. It's like, and we all have to, you know, suffer the environmental consequences, the economic consequences, the professional consequences, the artistic consequences, just because they are in love with their new scam. You know, and you know what? We need to go back to early versions of DALL-E Mini when it just couldn't do anything without it looking like a Uncanny Valley nightmare. That was when AI was good, not when it like improved to the point where it can adequately emulate things in the most mediocre, boring way imaginable. We have to go back to when it was scuffed. Maybe we can have that when it crashes and it's just a couple weirdos fucking around on the internet. Because it's gotta crash. What's AI? I mean, okay, so like, iterative AI, I think, has its uses in like the medicine world because it's not generative. It's like, you know, they fix it so that people can refer to it. And even then, I don't know how much better it is than like a search engine. Although, you know, algorithms have their, you know, their limitations comparatively. That's the thing. Nobody's like fixing the info it gives you. So that's why Google AI keeps giving you bullshit answers. I hate AI. Hate it. But that has nothing to do with what's been happening to me. So as for the weird crashes that I get with the most random games, so like worst case scenario, it's something with my PC that is gonna get worse and worse. But I haven't seen any evidence of that. My PC never crashes when it's just me, like on my PC. It's always when I'm streaming. And it's not always when I'm streaming. It's very rarely while I'm streaming with certain programs open. And even then, I don't know what ties those programs together. So I did a couple of things. I didn't do all the things I could do. I'm gonna do that later. But okay, so the first thing I did was I ran, you know, Windows's, you know, memory tester, and it said no problems. This is Windows we're talking about though, so I want to run memtest at some point. I had to get a new thumb drive because I had a thumb drive that I like keep on my keychain, and at some point in the last few months, I don't know when it happened, but I dinged it. And it's like a metal one. It's supposed to be durable. Guess not. I don't know when I dinged it, but I apparently did. So I got a new one in, and I'm gonna use that one because you gotta boot your PC. You gotta boot it from the BIOS, and then it tests your memory and shit. I'm gonna try that. And I also deleted Windows Game Input. I don't have any like direct evidence that's related. It didn't like boot up, you know, right before the crash, but I was getting alerts with that. That's apparently a very problematic program that like causes weird crashes for people, even if they're not using it. Because I think it like runs an older version of that software from like a few years ago for whatever reason. So I just uninstalled it because I'm not using that for anything. But we'll see. We'll see with that. Oh, and I also updated my drivers, which sometimes fix things, sometimes make them worse, especially with AMD drivers, especially. So I don't know. I would like it to not happen with the Big Catch Tackle Box. I would like to, you know, finish that game. It's extremely good. It's very challenging. It takes me a while to like figure out how to get all the jumps down. I don't think I've gotten them all down yet. But I don't know. I've heard there's some weird things with memory in that game. So maybe that's related. It shouldn't be bad enough to cause any problems, and yet it is. I don't know. I wish it was an easier to diagnose thing. But I mean, if it was an easier to diagnose thing, it probably would be, you know, wreaking larger havoc on my PC more consistently. We'll see. Hopefully it works out. I'm gonna do a couple other things before, you know, Monday. And we'll see. We'll see. I want to play that game. Other than that, so Tuesday I did physical therapy. So I think the strength in my ankle is pretty solid. It's not all that flexible though, is kind of the problem. Like it's hard for me to like, you know, bend it inward. And I told them I'm concerned about my balance. So I want to like do some things to help with that. Apparently my balance isn't that bad actually. You know, it started off pretty simple. They're like, okay, stand on one leg as long as you can. I was like, okay. So I did it, and I did it pretty well. And they were like, that's really good. I'm gonna make you do a bunch of hard shit. And I'm like, yay! So they had me stand on a teeter-totter, and I was like, you know, rocking it back and forth, which was fun. It was kind of fun, but it was like, for considering like what's going on with my ankle, it was kind of like no balance, but I was doing fine. And then they were like, okay, now I want you to stand on one leg and take this ball, and I want you to throw it at a trampoline so it bounces back at you and you catch it. And I was like, great. I had some issues with that one. Like I was standing there and like, okay, I'm doing this fine on my good leg, but on my scuffed leg, this was toward the end of PT as well, so my ankle was already a little tired. They brought out the baby toys. I remember that when I was in PT. Yep, they brought out the toys. Here's your little ball to play with, and you gotta stand on one leg on top of a ball. You gotta do juggling in between throws. You got not that much, but yeah. But I'm coming along okay. I don't know. I'm a little worried that I may not have the flexibility in there that I used to ever, but you know, it's like been a month to 2 months, something like that. So hopefully it gets better. Mainly, I just want to stop thinking about it. That's what I miss, was not thinking about my ankle. When you hurt your ankle, you gotta think about it. You can't just go up and down the stairs. You gotta be like, all right, and okay, how am I gonna do this? One foot go down first, the other one, and it's just a pain. You have gone to Portugal? Heh, what? No, I haven't. I have not. How is Portugal viewed in Brazil, by the way? Do they roast them like we roast the British? That's my question. Oh. Hi, Glail. How are you doing? Hope well. You know what else? Short answer. I'm sure there's a lot of complexity and nuance to that. Yeah, I'm sure it's not a simple answer. Did y'all see though? This gave me the greatest amount of joy the past few days. Y'all see when Adobe got on Blue Sky and they said, "Hi everyone, what's your creative journey been like?" Or some, you know, generic, you know, social media stuff like that. And universally, everyone on Blue Sky was like, "Go fuck yourself, Adobe." Not a single positive response. Hundreds of quote replies. Hi, new and tasty. Hi. Everyone roasting like their subscription model, their AI servitude. And I was like, you know, there's gotta be some comment from someone in Adobe about how we live in a divided country or some shit. Creators famously like Adobe for their fair and transparent practices. Absolutely. Anyway, I turned out to be completely right about that. So, like, their head of PR or whoever, whatever that position is, went on and was like, we were expecting the usual trolling. We never expected anything like this. Truly, we are listening, we are thinking, we are listening to complaints, and nobody was having it. So I think that guy deleted his account. Great stuff. It brought me no untold level of joy how much people despise that company. Hello, literally everyone. We are going to beat you to death. Literally. Absolutely. I don't know. It's heartwarming when we can all come together to tell a brand to go kill itself, you know? There were like people in the replies going, I have no access to your software since you swapped to a subscription model. You literally fucked my career. Yeah, I love Adobe. The good feeling you get when you pirate it is unmatched. It's literally, there is nothing morally wrong about pirating Adobe software. It's a service issue and their service fucking sucks. Sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I have to do any editing, I use GIMP, but a lot of people don't like GIMP. I don't know what the good ones are. And honestly, I've got things set up with it, so I don't know if I want to swap. Always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Absolutely. They became subscription based to try to end piracy. Well, that's great. Piracy is true strong. If that's their actual like reasoning for their payment model, A, it doesn't work because people are just gonna crack it, and B, everyone else has to suffer. That's always the problem. Because they're so obsessed with stopping piracy, they have to like make everyone have a worse user experience. Even if they buy it fair and square, you know? It's like that, it's like DRM. Like, who's benefiting in the end? I don't think anyone. I don't even think they're benefiting. I think it's like, you know, it's a cost to them that does not return a single thing. Anti-consumerism is a great way to make consumers adopt your product. Yeah! Better than piracy than it become an executable program that you don't even need to install. What, you mean like a nice little portable thing? You know, you get it off a zip, you get it, it's a zip file, you take it out of there and it just works. You know, like, we expect a lot of things to do, and yet a lot of software will not let you do that. Yeah. Especially when, like, in so many industries, Adobe products are the standard. You're just gating, like, who can get into certain fields. People who can't afford, you know, paying that subscription service, they're just fucked. It's evil. Everyone make sure you pirate all the time. I am advocating piracy. I am advocating illegal activities. Everybody do crime. The only thing AI is made for is to facilitate manga scans to work less for piracy manga. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. It leaves a lot you gotta fix, is the problem. That's kind of the problem with a lot of, you know, even functional AIs with some kind of use case, is it makes so many mistakes that you wind up doing more work than if you just didn't use AI in the first place. Use the AI fill tool to clean the scans easily. Yeah, I mean, that's That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It can be done well or it can be done horrifically bad. And you'll see examples of either. Like, you know, AI upscaling can be good. It can be well done, but it usually is not. And it requires a lot of hand tweaking anyway. That's why they're always like, yeah, here's a bunch of upscales. Don't load it up top. Get some actual handcrafted textures. AI upscaling most of the time sucks. I like use it when I'm modding games, but you know, ideally you cover it up with actual hand tweaked stuff. It's just there to like fill in holes. So talking to a friend about how Brazil is kind of alone in South America because none of our neighbors talk Portuguese. Well, well, that's not true. A lot of people don't speak Spanish, even though we've got a lot of people coming from there, even though they should try not to for a few years. But I gotta imagine that causes issues when you're like, you know, I imagine you gotta interact with your neighbors, and you know, you're not speaking the same language. Jazza watched a video talking about it. He jokingly mentioned Nazi. Let me go up. Talking to a friend about how Brazil. Yeah. He jokingly mentioned Nazis evading persecution by fleeing to Argentina. Well, yeah. I did react to a video that mentioned that Nazis fled to Brazil too. Yeah, and they made bricks with swastikas. Ugh. Yeah, that's why the South sucks. Yeah. Talk our language. I can't understand what you're saying. Why do you need to understand what every person on the street is saying? Do you think every Spanish-speaking person is talking shit about you? Is that why you're so concerned when you hear Spanish in the streets? Mind your own business. It would be funny if it wasn't kind of horrifying. I mean, comedy, tragedy, often strange bedfellows. Anyway, we are playing RoboCop, but before that, because I can't think of what to watch, let's see what we got in React Vids. The Real Homer, was that the last one? History of the concept car. Yeah, you've been submitting a lot of videos about cars. It's interesting though. Like, none of them have been bad videos. Although I see you've got the history of the concept car, followed by the history of retro-futuristic cars. Actually, we're getting pretty close to the bottom here. So, let me see how long this one is. It's like 20 minutes? That's a good length. That's what she said. Also, Joseph Mengele fled to Brazil and lived in the state of Sao Paulo until he died of drowning due to a heart attack while swimming. RIP. Rest in piss. We love to see horrible people dying in horrible ways. As they deserve. As it should be. No comment on certain individuals that if it happened, I would have to have a redacted response to. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Yeah, I mean, if anyone's gonna go out drowning and having a heart attack at the same time, I don't think it's controversial to say that's what should happen to Joseph Mengele, because he's Joseph Mengele. Anyway, I was honestly thinking about maybe watching episodes, well, not episodes, but like a little bit of animated RoboCop out of curiosity. Maybe not right now. I kind of feel like it would be just one comment, like, this is a kid's show, but this is RoboCop. That's really the only joke you got. So, well, cars are related to RoboCop. You know, it's Detroit. Detroit. Cleveland. At least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit. Yeah, Joseph Mengele, the man who lived poor and scared of being killed. That's what, you know, we can only dream. We can only dream that evil people live such a life in the future one day. Oh, I didn't mention. I'm off the dilator now. Yeah, my pupils can dilate like normal. I'm still on the anti-inflammatory. They want me to wean off it, so I'm taking one less drop a day for, you know, the next few weeks, which I don't know if that's necessary. At least the last time I got uveitis, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. I don't have to dilate. I don't have to deal with the light sensitivity anymore, so I'm very happy. Very, very. I did just remember Irish RoboCop. Irish RoboCop. You post it here. Well, we only have a few more videos. I'll get around to that one. I'll get around to it. Thank you, though. No more eye widening. I know. It doesn't feel like reality is smeared with jelly. For now. We'll see. Hopefully the uveitis doesn't come back. It didn't happen like that last time, but you know, it did come back a few years afterward. That's my only concern. But hopefully no dilating. I am just doing nothing here. So why don't we make something start happening? Cadillac. Future!
Concept cars. The type of car that shows you the future is here. Or is it? Are they the showstoppers of tomorrow, today, or simply empty promises on four wheels?
Well, that
to
depends.
A retro-futuristic 48th episode of the Automotive
Retro-future?
Series, where we're going to take a closer
Flash
look
Gordon.
at the past of the future, the history of the concept car. The concept car is a type of car that sits somewhere in the early stages of development from idea to production car, usually after sketches, mock-ups and clay models, but before prototypes and later on actual production vehicles. And yet the purpose of a concept car may vary. In essence, a concept car is always designed to test new revolutionary or high-tech features, or the newest and boldest exterior and interior designs, where the car company keeps in mind it'll never reach actual production. These are more or less the functional concept cars that never leave the design department, so more like a design study. But there are also concept cars that do the same thing, but are specifically designed for just showing off.
Hell yeah!
Showing off the capabilities
Whoa,
of
is that Blade Runner?
Presenting on car shows.
It looks like the Blade Runner car.
Publicity and enthusiasm.
That looks like the Mach 5.
Prospective buyers.
Speed Racer.
Gauging reaction. And yet
Live action Speed Racer is a banger movie. I don't care what anyone says. That's still the best anime live action movie. Or one of them. There's a couple. There's a couple good ones. Like if you want to count
all kinds of safety standards, emission standards,
you know,
and usually the
Takashi
materials it's made
Miike's
out
done
of
some good
or
ones.
features it displays are far too expensive to mass produce. But then again, a car maker may choose how far it wants to go in making a concept car production ready.
I want
Some
shitty
concept
mileage.
cars that were made in the past were actually fitted with an engine. All in all, concept cars are there to make you excited for what is yet to come, without ever delivering the thing it actually
don't
promises.
trust this one.
But where did this practice of making a car that promises a lot but delivers nothing actually start? Concept cars are an integral part of the process of designing a car. So in order for concept cars
American
to appear,
make a big, impressive thing that doesn't do anything.
Car maker should pay
And it's just a
attention
waste
to
of
the
time
design
and
of the
money.
car. And that brings me to a story I have told before. In the first 30 years of its existence, passenger cars featured a strictly functional design.
It's a
cars looked the way they
jalopy.
looked because it was nothing more than a composition of
Actually, I don't know if
parts.
that's a
The design
jalopy.
of the
It's a
cars
Model
only
T,
changed
right?
if some of the parts
Is the Model
were
T a
updated.
jalopy,
For
or is that
instance,
like a
new type of
particular
headlight or a grille cover
kind of
or a bumper
car?
would change the design. This started to change in the 1930s. Some car makers actually saw that the market was getting saturated. There was no real need for people to buy a new car every couple of years because they didn't change that much, externally at least. So how could you, as a car maker, convince the
Yeah, I
buying
mean,
public otherwise?
you want a car to
Well,
last
why not use the
a
exterior
decade
design
at least,
as a
I would
marketing
imagine.
tool? Annual
That shit's
design changes.
expensive.
So your customers still don't really need to buy a new car every so often, but hey, they also didn't want to be seen driving an older model and be considered old-fashioned or, God forbid, out of touch.
Oh no,
Car
get new
manufacturers set
iPhone.
up design departments to not only design the car components, but
Get
also
new
start
iPhone
to actively
that's
think and
like
pay attention about exterior design.
Point zero 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 1%
So
faster
these car makers would meet
with a
each other
slightly
every year
higher
on
res
car shows
camera.
to show their new designs of the
Spend
new year. But
$1,000
gosh darn
on it.
Everyone has come up with a new design. And so it's a logical next step to say, hey, what if we just make one car that looks completely out of this world? We'll put it in the center of our exhibition at the show so that it will grab attention of anyone passing by. It doesn't even matter if it actually works or not, if it has an engine or not. As long as it generates publicity and sales, then the job is done.
Mm-hmm.
And this leads to the discussion on what
Trying
was the
to
very
think
first
if there's a
concept car.
gaming equivalent to
Generally,
that.
It's accepted that General Motors and the chief of the design department.
Oh yeah,
Howard
there
Earl,
is the frickin' like that Zelda tech demo for the GameCube, I think, where it was like, this is next generation Zelda. Is this about the Cybertruck? I mean, Cybertruck came out is the thing. So that's not a concept car, that's an actual car. It's got wheels on it. It has wheels on it. I don't want to give it more credit than that.
came up with the idea of making an empty promise vehicle and show it to the public and also brand it as a concept car. Although there are a few other cars that can also claim that title, like the Auburn Cabin Speedster and the Volvo Venus Billow, but this'll end
That's
in
a lot of words.
semantic discussion on when a car is a concept car and when a car is a prototype.
That car's
actually
pogging.
works.
That car's pogging. That's a pog face. Isn't it funny that cars like look like human faces? I always imagine if this was a person, what face would they be making?
I'll leave it up to you.
That's why a lot of like sports cars, it looks like they're like angry. It's like, damn, this person wants to rip my head off if this person was a person and not a car.
You in the comment section to decide. The Buick Wide Job from 1938 is often
Buick
regarded as the
Wide
very
Job?
first concept car.
That sounds
and I had
lewd.
the utmost rare pleasure to actually see it with my own eyes. Lo and behold, the car was quite ahead of its time. It featured several gimmicks and styling touches that were truly revolutionary.
This car's
like
pretty
hidden
frickin' diesel
headlights.
punk.
This was not new.
This
There
looks
were
like
some
Batman
other
the
cars that had it
Animated
before,
Series or
but
Big
these
O
were
or
the first
something.
Power-operated hidden headlights. And power-operated hidden headlights only became popular some 20 years later. It also had electric windows, and now that's
Is that
the first.
Christine?
The first regular production car to have power windows was a Packard in 1940, so 2 years later. And it also had wraparound bumpers. And this was also kind of first. Most bumpers in 38 were still flat metal bars. But let's talk about my favorite aspect, the design.
You're doxing
Because
yourself.
The Y Job, I guess,
I can
or
see you in the
Lexus,
reflection.
was a true concept car in that it accurately predicted the future car design. Let me show you. If you'd park a Buick Y Job next to a regular Buick from the same year, it's all too obvious. Longer, wider,
Longer and wider.
Headlights fully integrated.
That's
in
what
the
they
front
say
fender,
about
and no running boards. But when you park the Y Job next to a 1948 Buick, it all starts to make sense.
Ah.
The cars kind of look the same. This just shows that the Y Job was a full 10 years ahead in its design. Subtract 5 years of industry standstill because of the war, and it's still 5 years ahead of all the other cars out there. With the Second World War in the way,
Bam.
most if not all car
Blammo.
shows were getting scrapped, so there was no need to make concept cars at all. and after the war, it would take car
Only
makers a few
tanks.
years to get up to speed again and return to normal. But by 1950, all bets were off. General Motors had given the world a little taste of the future through a radical car and was ready to do it again. The LeSabre
Oh, damn.
concept was kind of like the spiritual successor of the Y-Job, and once again,
It's a fucking
I had the rare pleasure to see it with my own
Cyclops.
eyes. The LeSabre introduced new features and styling gimmicks that would dominate the industry in the future years. Namely, the countless design tricks borrowed from the aircraft and space industry. It was
Batman?
the space race rage age after
Batmobile?
all. Heck, it just looks like a space rocket on wheels. Other American car makers quickly
Got the
followed
fins.
GM and released their concept cars with the wildest ideas about the future in the following years. And it was only getting more radical as the 50s progressed. One was more bizarre and outlandish than the other. But I think I'll dedicate a separate episode about these 50s dream cars. And although concept cars was a standard practice for the Americans, the rest of the world also caught up with the car craze. But whereas the Americans created
I don't
one
trust
fantasy
that one.
dream
That looks like
car
a
after
Reliant
another,
Robin.
in Europe, the concept cars were a bit more concrete, and were more or less designed to see if the proposals would stick with the buying public or not.
Which
And
does
this buying
not
public
seem
was
very
growing each
Reliant
year.
to me, but I think y'all
Especially
saw the Top
Italians
Gear
know how to
episode.
design
I don't trust that
beautiful
one
cars,
either. That
and
also looks like a
especially the
Reliant
Italian
Robin.
coach builders
Who would trust a three-wheeled car? Let me ask that. What it just seems like a flip waiting to happen, a car accident waiting to happen.
design firms took an interest in the emerging concept car as a
Not me. Me
a
either.
concept. Bertone went to work to create several concept cars for Alfa Romeo. These cars were nicknamed the B18.
You wanna
models,
run the
Berliner
risk.
Aerodynamica Technica.
Don't want to
These
run the
cars
risk.
featured smooth lines and
I
massive
thought, no,
fins,
three
and they
wheels,
almost looked
man.
like some sort
That's
of
the
fish,
ultimate
kinda
in
like a
style.
mermaid. The
I
design
don't
of the
care
cars
if
looked
I
the way they looked, but it
die
was
and
Bertone that
explode
tried to
on
design the
fire.
cars with the lowest drag coefficient
I want to look
possible.
cool.
See? Americans put fins on cars
Even though they
just
look
for
pretty
show.
dorky.
Europeans do it to actually get something out of it. After reaching peak space age
Bam!
around 1960, like this Cadillac
It just looks
Cyclone,
like a
the
couple
world
of
moved
missiles.
Forward. The 60s in general can be seen as the performance era, where the sports car became more affordable and in reach of the everyday man. The Coke bottle styling also made its
Coke
debut.
bottle.
Cars like the Plymouth XNR, the early design studies for the up-and-coming Ford Mustang, and the Dodge Charger concept cars show the typical Coke bottle lines. By the late 60s, it were companies like Lamborghini that once again shifted concept car
Lamborghini.
design. The flowing lines of the Coke bottle styling were out, and the hard angles of the wedge-shaped design were in. The
That's too much
1968
glass.
Lamborghini Marzal, once again designed by Bertone, was radical
You get
in many
you get
ways.
sideswiped.
Wedge-shaped
You're
glass
fucked.
doors and a rectangular headlights.
What
deep
the
inserted
hell's going on
concealed
back
doors in
there?
the Grill. Many other companies took over the styling cues, and the best
Looks
and
like-
the most radical
looks
of
like the
all
fucking-
is arguably the French Citroën Caron concept car that essentially
What?
has a glass pyramid.
I was gonna
on
say,
wheels that
it
would
looks
make
like,
even the most
um,
demanding
what do they
Pharaoh
call that
proud.
place in
It's also
Control?
the car with the smallest roof surface ever. It's just the size of
Yeesh.
an A3 sheet of paper. By the late 60s and the early 70s, the concept cars were still very much showing off engineering and design capabilities, and occasionally a radical new type of body style would come along.
New type.
But this all started to change by the 1970s. During this period, a strong focus on fuel efficiency and vehicle safety emerged.
well, that's
partly
good.
thanks to oil crises and also a shifting public opinion. Cars
Ford
had to be more
Pinto
safe,
time.
fuel efficient, and less harmful to the environment. Food for thought for the car makers, and a new way to spend their development money on. The concept cars of the 70s not only showed new advanced designs, but also revolutionary
ugly.
safety equipment. Equipment that for once was not out of this world, because much of the equipment that was ultra expensive on
A lot
the
of
concept
shit was
cars
ugly
are
in the
now standard
70s.
equipment on passenger cars today. And a great example
I
is the
don't know.
Volvo
I don't know why
VESC, or
people loved
Volvo Experimental
sickly
Safety
looking
Car.
yellows.
And yes, I also had the pleasure
that
to
era.
see this car with my own eyes. The VESC offers numerous safety gadgets like massive safety bumpers, state-of-the-art crumple zones, front and rear airbags, anti-lock
That's
brakes,
all good.
backup warning signal, 3-point seat belts, and get this, a backup camera which sends its footage
What?
to an interior TV screen. And today,
wow.
nobody would bat an eye. This is all standard stuff on cars today, but for your average
I
70s
don't.
death
I don't
trap,
have a
this
camera
was
in my
truly
car.
revolutionary. By the mid-1980s, after years of blocky and rectangular car design, engineers found a new way to make cars even more fuel efficient, by designing them to be more aerodynamic. This led to a big change in car design, where the hard angles were replaced by soft surfaces. By the mid-80s, concept cars showed what the cars in the 1990s would look like, and by the 1990s, most regular production cars adopted the soft and curvy aerodynamic trend. The 1980s are also known as the decade of the computer tech, where more and more electronic components found their way into cars, like engine management systems, but also computer screens in the interior. Car designers tried to reinvent interior space by cleaning up the dashboard and put all the controls, whether physical buttons or a screen, or sometimes even a touchscreen, into the steering wheel, or in the immediate area around it.
This is Y2K AF.
By the 90s, especially towards the new millennium, car companies celebrated their rich histories by making concept cars that were, of course, futuristic, but sometimes with a touch of the good old days in it.
The Hyundai Euro 1 harks back to the golden years of the concept car.
That car is also pogging.
It belongs to yesterday's tomorrow.
Look
at that pog face.
Whether it was Chrysler with the neoclassic
Actually, it might be more of a soy face.
Or the retro-futuristic Lincoln Sentinel in 1996, or whatever this is, made by Renault in 1992. The concept cars were pretty diverse,
Death Machine.
now with even more shapes and sizes, like massive minivans,
Whoa, what
but
the
also
hell?
wide and ultra-concept personal transportation.
It's like a car stapled to another,
style
stapled to a bus.
Either one or two people for inner-city use. And laugh about all these concepts all you want, a decade or so later, it actually became real. As of today,
I understand.
The practice
That
of
doesn't mean
making
I have to
concept
like
car
it.
is still common
What the hell's that?
Although showing your concept car on car shows
Looks like a
has been
stapler.
declining as car shows in general are getting smaller or cancelled. So it's interesting to
Cancelled.
see what role a concept car is going to play in the future when less and less people get to see them. And yet, we have been treated on some fantastic concept cars in the recent years. BMW has made a car that can change its own shape, and also a car that can somehow change its color.
I mean,
this is truly
that's
what a
a
concept
gimmick.
car is about. It doesn't make any sense. You don't really get an advantage over anything.
Yeah,
And for
what's
now,
the
I
point?
guess it's also very complicated and expensive to make, especially for regular production. But hey, it's just to show off. And who knows, as I've demonstrated in this entire video, what seems way too futuristic now might become common practice 20 years later.
But it's over-engineered. Yeah, I don't see the
so
point.
A car maker
And
has gone through a lot of
I see
time
that shit
and money.
breaking down a lot. Like, man, it's just there to show off, like he said. I'm like, what's gonna add the quality of life? I can admire a nice, sexy car from afar, but for practical usage, it's like, I just need it to get me from point A to point B, you know?
To make a car that is never going to enter regular production,
More moving
but it has
parts,
done its
the
magic
worse it
by
is.
attracting
Gotta be
new buyers
expensive
and
to
generating
repair,
publicity
too.
on the car shows. Now what? It's an industry standard to just destroy these pieces of art after showing them at the shows.
No.
And you'd scream that that is a real shame, but car makers have some solid reasons to do this. First of all, it's intellectual property. Many of these concepts show radical technology only developed by the respective car maker. If the concept car somehow ends up in the hands of a competitor, then they can steal the technology and use it to their own advantage. Second is that the law doesn't care if
Also,
it's a
right now, the
concept
best
car.
cars are
It's a car,
electric
after
Chinese
all.
and Hondas.
And if a concept car
I
manages
believe it.
to get on the road and cause an accident because the concept
believe
car
it.
doesn't function properly since it's
That's
missing vital
not
parts,
happening in
then the car
America.
maker is held accountable and responsible. Better be careful and limit the risk by not letting them onto the open road. The last reason is that showing a concept and then hiding it again can create an air of exclusivity, which I also experienced firsthand when I saw the LeSabre with my own eyes. You just know you can't touch it. It's the only one in the world, and parts are irreplaceable. Once again, better be careful, but
On the
good
fit with
grief, did I
CVT
find myself
Technologies,
cool
best
standing
car I
next to
ever
it.
drived.
And although I said most of the concept cars get destroyed,
My grandfather
some of
owned
them
a
are locked
Tesla.
away in warehouses,
Model
only to come out for
S?
exhibitions in museums or shows.
And that shit,
Some of them end up.
I
at the
was
scrapyard.
driving it once,
Rarely
and that
a
shit
car designer manages to actually
browned
save one.
out
And even
in
if
the
he
middle of the
succeeds,
road.
the
It
company
came back
will turn a
online,
blind eye,
but for a
but
brief
only if he
moment, it
promises
just
not to
completely
drive it
shut
out in
off,
the
and I
open.
was like, well,
There
I'm gonna
are
die.
very few regular people in the world that manage to get their hands on concept cars, either through sheer luck or massive fortune.
Legend said Tesla
And that brings
used
me to the last thing I want to discuss. And
be
I'd like
good
to call
till
this
Elon.
the
I
concept
believe
car
it.
paradox.
I believe that all of Elon's companies have many talented engineers and the like designers. And it's Elon's job to go in and make their job harder by making them produce garbage for his own shitty aesthetical reasons, as we have seen happen many times. They're very keen on replacing him as CEO of Tesla lately. Maybe for the best that they do that.
Explain.
Like
Concept
Bungie
cars are
used to
all
be
about
good
the
till its
future,
CEO
right?
was changed
Well,
for
I
a
think
person that was
that
not
a
an
concept car from
engineer.
a certain period tells us more about that period.
Look, a good leader either knows what they're talking about or knows so little of what they're talking about that they know not to get involved. They're just like, yeah, keep making me money. Keep making my money, guys. I don't care. I'm going to go snort cocaine off the ass of a stripper. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. That's what we need more of. Anyway, the ad's gonna hit. There's not much more of this video, but it wasn't too long. I can probably run another one. But I gotta pee, so I'm gonna take this break. I could not pee before stream, so I'm gonna do that. All right, be back in a little bit. Music. Yo. More.
Than about the future it was trying to represent. Let me give you a non-car example. This is one of those postcards from 1900, when they predicted the year 2000, so a century away. Now,
Yeah,
you
this
see
really
and
happened.
think, what a nonsense. They put books in a meat grinder and somehow the information gets stored in the human brain through wires. But what if I told you
Wires?
that we have a machine kind of like this? Huh? And that's what I mean. This postcard
mean-
isn't all that far off with its prediction.
I mean,
Only the
that's-
shape and
that's a
form of
little
this
bit of a
prediction
leap.
is based on what was
It's-
considered standard
it's
at the time.
somewhere-
It tells
it's-
more of how people looked at the weight.
It's somewhere in the ballpark, but fucking grinding up. Is this audiobooks? Okay. I think audiobooks are a better parallel than the whole computer, you know?
Things were designed in 1900 than in 2000. And the same goes for concept cars. If you want to understand the aesthetics of a certain period in time, take a look at the concept cars. I can't get enough of this. For instance,
Damn.
people thought that it would drive rockets in the future, but now it looks more quintessentially 1950s than a regular passenger car of those days. Concept cars look like they are more in tune with their own time than the future time they were trying to represent.
Oh, so okay, I see his point there. The things that people wanted maybe reflect an era better than just what they were able to do. He's got a good point about the concept car and the time period. Yeah, no, it's a good point. It's a good point because it captures the real zeitgeist of what people wanted to do, which makes me wonder about those modern concept cars because they look pretty shitty and useless. That's troubling. Anyway, what's the next video? How long is it? If it's like, not too long, then we can probably do that. It is... Okay, 20 minutes. That's about right.
Look at that, that's from the good old days. They don't make them like they used to. Back when cars were cool and had style.
We have to
How
go
often do you
back
hear
before
these
cars went
phrases at the
woke.
car shows? Oh, how we long for the good old days, or whatever these days may be. Luckily, car makers can offer you a piece of the good old times without the hassle by offering retro-designed cars. Welcome everyone to episode 71 of the Automotive History series, where we're going to take a look at the
There's
history
a lot more of
the
these.
automotive past
Back
of
when
the future,
cars drank
retro-style cars.
10 gallons gas
Okay,
per
let's say a
mile.
car maker plans to make a new model, but quickly figures out it's not competitive in any sort of way. For instance, a successor to the Fiat 600 or Seicento. Sorry, Fiat. It will never be the safest car on the road.
Fix it
won't be
again,
the
Tony.
fastest, it won't be the most luxurious. It's just mediocre at everything it does. How do you convince a buyer to buy it anyway? Well, here is a marketing trick. Nostalgia. Design
Yeah!
it in such a way that it looks like something from the past but has all the modern day amenities. This perfectly matches
Kinda
with
looks
human
like the
psychology.
Lupin car,
Over
but not
time,
quite.
We often forget certain aspects of the past and mostly remember the good things, hence the good old days.
The new Beetle
And
fucking
boy,
sucks.
do we have some fond memories of cars from our youth.
I don't love it.
And so here is a car with all the good things from the past without all the bad things from the past, but with all the good things from the present. A win-win. Because this is not a car. Oh no. This is your
is not a pipe.
ticket to the gateway to long forgotten times.
Why is it in the back
Happier
rooms?
times. This is your good old times on wheels. Yes, we do make them like we used to, but better. Are you ready to drive down memory lane? Sell cars on nostalgia.
George
because it's
Washington.
one hell of a drug. Retro cars come around in waves once in a while. I like to use my very own 20-40 rule. After about 20 years, a new generation of retro cars appear that like to remind you of the good old days some 40 years ago. But that seems oddly specific, right? Well, it is quite
That's
logical,
how a
because
lot
when people
of
get around the
things
age of 40 to
work.
50 years, they're at the end of their career, on top of their income.
We're
lost
starting to
all
see
faith in
90s
humanity, and
nostalgia
like to cling on to the
after a whole-
rose-tinted fantasy
not even
called
starting.
nostalgia,
We're saying
because
90s
gosh darn it,
nostalgia.
wasn't my childhood a lot better than the times that we live in
We're getting
now,
into
which in
2000s
many respects
nostalgia,
is
aren't we?
objectively not true, but whatever. And at this moment, some people want to relive
It's really funny how, like, you know, for a period there was all that 80s nostalgia for 80s things, and you look at those 80s things, and a lot of them were doing nostalgia for the 50s and 60s. Back to the Future is a great example, because people were doing Back to the Future throwbacky shit for a while, and then you watch Back to the Future and you remember, this was a throwback to the 50s. Star Wars 2. Every now and again, my dad sees an old classic car, and we are like, hell yeah, classic cars are cool. Star Wars 2. Yeah, unfortunately.
their youth by getting something from their youth. And this is where the classic car collecting comes in, although that's a story for another time. But retro cars show parallels with classic cars. In general, a car reaches
Blade
its
Runner
lowest
a little
value
bit with the
after 20
40s,
to 30
50s
years
style
of
cars and noir
depreciation.
stuff,
After
exactly.
That, it will go up in value because it is now deemed a valuable classic simply based on nostalgia and emotion. It's one way in trying to
Retro
get a tangible
games.
piece of the good old days. Now, some people don't care or are not willing to spend money on a classic car and take comfort in a car that certainly has the looks of an old car, but without the hassle. A retro-styled car.
Looks
And you know what
worse.
these people also like to buy? Merch from that sort of
Merch!
Report.
Oh,
Let's take a look at
Sorry.
the history of retro design cars.
Sorry, we're
When
not
was
gonna
the first
see
time
your-
a retro car
we're not
started
gonna
to
see your
appear?
sponsor.
Well, here is where we already stumble upon an interesting paradox, because cars have to be old in order for retro cars to be designed after them. And so, what is old? With my awesome 2040 rule,
can't
in
just
the back
make
of our
up a
minds,
car that
the
never
first time some
existed.
cars received a hint of retro design was during the 1950s, which is interesting considering car design was at the peak of futurism at the time. And yet it didn't come as a surprise, as the 1950s was among the first decades that people tend to crave for the good old times that included cars. In this case, the turn of the century, right when cars started to emerge. In the 1950s, the first car museums started to appear, the first classic car clubs were formed, and in car magazines you could already find buyer's advice on classic cars, which Mercedes, Duesenberg or Auburn from the 20s and the 30s would go up in value and were a wise investment. But once again, this is the classic car side of things. What about the then modern day cars that featured throwback styling? It's hard to pinpoint the very first car.
What's going
but
on
my
here?
view on it would be the 1954 Buick Wildcat.
the car looks like
2
it got
concept
horribly
car.
mangled,
Now,
and then they
granted,
did the patch
this is a
job on
concept
top
car
of it.
just to show off and not an actual production car. But the reason I chose this is its unusual front-end design. Take a look. The front wheels are entirely
see.
exposed.
That's
and
why
the
it
car
looked like
features
that.
freestanding headlights. I like to think that this is a reference to the roadsters of the 1920s and 30s, since in the 1950s the car industry had just left the use of freestanding headlights in favor of fully integrated headlights on the front fenders. So that makes this setup unusual.
Okay,
But
so
this
it's
approach found
underneath.
its way to a regular
not
production
like
car a few years
a
later.
patch
the
on
bizarrely
top of it.
styled 1961 Imperial, a luxury car from the Chrysler Corporation. I have a wonderful video waiting for you that goes into great detail about the design of this car, but my personal take is that this bizarre car just doesn't know in which decade it likes to belong. The 1950s and 60s with its soaring fins and panoramic windshield, or the 1930s with freestanding headlights and a trunk styled like it has a spare tire on the back, much like the cars from the 30s. Now I hear some
Doesn't
of you
look like
think
you have
that
a whole
these
lot of
freestanding
space
headlights
there.
are just another space-age styling gimmick, but I take comfort in the fact that the designer of this car, Virgil Exner, designed a series of revival cars for long-forgotten brands from the 30s just a few years later. And that brings us to what is arguably the very first real retro wave. By the early to mid-60s,
Retro
we had healthy
wave.
interest in classic cars from the 1920s and 30s, which gave rise to the so-called
Man.
replica cars. cars that were in every body panel true to the original, but set on top of a modern frame and interior with modern conveniences. Certainly the original looks, but made it to updated technology. This inspired a few individuals to start developing revival cars, or neoclassical cars as we know them today.
Neoclassical.
One of the most prominent is the Excalibur series. These roadsters were a gathering of parts bins from various large
That's
car
a phrase I hear applied to a lot of different genres
of the original,
media.
The original was used as an inspiration. It looks much like a roadster from the 1930s, but not one car in particular. If you want to know more, I have an episode on neoclassical cars as well as a review.
This guy
on
likes
Excalibur.
cars.
Various attempts at making neoclassical cars.
I am just now figuring out this guy likes cars.
From looking very
It took me so long to figure that one out.
Luxurious, mimicking the design of the large and stately luxury cars from the 1930s. It should be noted that parallel to this neoclassical group of cars, there was also a group of cars that deliberately stayed conservative.
Ain't no way.
Mostly British cars, like the many sports cars that retained pre-war styling, as well as some luxury cars, and the most notable is of course Rolls-Royce. Although I tend to see these cars as rather conservative and old-fashioned instead of retro. In case of the Rolls, I consider the massive vertical grille more as a continuation of its styling than an attempt to make their cars look retro. But hey, stick long enough to the same design and it eventually becomes retro.
It's the brand.
Right? And so
the
we
brand.
have a group of replica cars, we have a group of neoclassic cars, and we have cars with conservative styling. And
What's
yet,
that big
the designs
elephant?
of Virgil Exner made for the revival cars turned out to be more futuristic than they looked. By looking at the past, he accidentally predicted future styling trends. Especially in the United States during the late 60s until the early 80s, almost all regular passenger cars
DKC,
adopted
Donkey
various
Kong
styling
Country.
elements that were a throwback to the cars of the turn of the century in the 1920s and 30s, as explored first by the revival cars of Exner. No, seriously, the list is endless, and I've mentioned it countless times before, and you know what? I'm very much happy to do it again. Like vinyl tops as a reference to the
SpongeBob
coaches
music.
in 1930s cars, upper windows as a reference to the windows on coaches, S-bars or Landau bars as a reference to the convertible bars you found on 1930s cars, fake spare tire humps as a reference to the spare tire humps on the back of 1930s cars, waterfall grills, mostly a reference to Rolls-Royce from the 1930s, Busselbeck trunks as a reference to the Hooper-bodied British luxury cars, and last but not least, bow tails as a reference to the 1930s roadsters and speedsters. By the mid-1980s, most of the retro styling was deemed too kitschy and styling moved on to more boxy or aerodynamic and more contemporary. The embrace of
Kitsch.
techno-future was the next design trend, and so
Kitsch
all
is
was
back,
quiet
though.
until the late 80s. Japan, of all places on Earth, woke up from a styling
Where's
slumber
Japan?
after experiencing a retrovision in the dreams. A second retro wave had begun. And Nissan was the
It has
first on the
begun?
scene.
What the hell
Over
is
the
that
course of a
thing
few
on the
years,
lower
Nissan
right?
introduced what are now called the bike cars, a series of small cars with cute looks inspired by European cars from the 1960s, arguably as an automotive extension of the Japanese cultural aspect called kawaii, meaning cute. The first one of the series was the Nissan BE1. You'd think it might not
Are
seem
these
like
cars
much, but in
Moe?
a world that was dominated by rectangular headlights, round ones certainly were a reference to the past. And
Which
so
which
its
one is your
overall shape,
waifu?
somewhat of a reference to the classic minis of the 1960s. The BE1 was quickly joined by two other cars in 1989. The
Ask
Nissan
Travis
Pao, which was
Moe.
styled after a similar theme. It was a mix-up of all kinds of European
This
people's
one?
cars from the 60s, and the S-Cargo.
That one's my
delivery van.
favorite 'cause
The
it looks
S-Cargo was
fucking
styled after some
crazy.
of those French car-based panel vans, and the name was a pun. Escargot could be pronounced as escargot, which is French for snail. Whether this name referred to the straight line performance
now it
or
makes
the natural
sense.
looks remains a mystery.
It's a
The
snail
last of the
car.
bike cars is also the most well-known, the Nissan Figaro. And whereas the other cars are still a bit subtle in
Yeah,
their
got it all.
appearance, the Figaro could, to the
Pavarotti.
untrained eye, be genuinely mistaken for a classic European car from the 1960s. The design elements are almost period correct, and yet something seems off, because what European car from the 60s would it be? Besides the Pike cars, some more Japanese car makers jumped into this retro wave.
This car looks like it's in
the
pain.
Miata MX-5 in 1991. Today, this little roadster holds a cult status, but by the early 90s, it was Mazda's attempt to capture the magic of British roadsters of the 1960s. And by doing that, they almost copied the Lotus Elan, including the pop-up headlights. Toyota would also enter the retro business with the Toyota Classic in 1996. The car is a celebration of 60 years of Toyota and what is often seen as their first car, the Toyota AA.
Type car.
And the AA was directly influenced by many aerodynamic
Pac-Man
cars from
car.
the United States, particularly the Chrysler Airflow. The Classic rides on top of a Hilux pickup frame and features an almost one-on-one copy of the styling of the original AA, including the freestanding headlights. Only 100
That shit
of
looks
these
like the
were made.
30s.
And with that, the short-lived retro craze in Japan slowly petered out by the late 1990s. And although there wasn't any strong immediate reaction
Around
of this
when
craze from
the
Europe and
economy
United States,
crashed.
there were some car makers making plans behind the scenes to introduce retro-styled cars for the new millennium.
This car
as
has
well as teasing
massive
the public
tits.
with retro-styled concept cars. The early 2000s was hit with the third wave of retro cars, and this was just one big automotive postmodernist retro orgy. Because what is a better way to celebrate
Postmodernist
the future
retro
than by looking at
orgy.
the past? Every car maker and the mother jumped in on this trend and decided
The
to bring back the
postmodern
good old
cars
names
are
with the
going
good
to
old
destroy
styling
the
from the good old
individual.
days. And according to my
The
terrific
neo-Marxist
2040 rule,
postmodern
we're talking about
cars
the rock and roll 50s
are here to
and the
make
flower
us
power
all
60s.
trans.
After all, the boomers were on
Clean
top of their
your
income,
room.
and retirement was just around the corner. To nominate the car company that was the first in offering a retro car is a bit tricky. But the Chrysler Corporation is often seen as one of the first, the latest addition to the lineup of the Plymouth division,
Wash
the
your
1997 Plymouth Prowler, a wicked hot rod from the factory. What makes this car unique is that it features entirely exposed front wheels.
Thank you for
And
the
if it all
grammar
was way too
correction,
wild for
Steele.
you could always
I
go
would
for the
never.
more
PT
pedestrian
Cruiser!
PT
I would
Cruiser.
never
From
have been
Europe, it
able
was
to go to
Volkswagen
sleep
of
if
all
you
car
hadn't
makers to
fixed
offer
that
a
grammar
retro
error.
Beetle revival in 1998 with the new Beetle. Gone were the basic and humble
PT
pretensions
Cruiser,
of the original
first
Beetle, and
car
the
you
expensive,
buy in Gran
overpriced
Turismo
fashionable
3.
pretensions of the new Beetle.
Grew.
It even came with a f***ing flower. And
Hi,
so
Troy
what
Bunny.
these
How are
companies
you
had in their
doing?
hands was
Hope you're having a
pure
good
gold,
day.
As the rivals went to
Would've
work
bugged
to quickly
me.
create their own retro
Understandable.
fever dream. To name all of them is exhaustive, but you get the idea when you see Chrysler and Ford chasing Plymouth with retro rides.
Got it
inspired
wrong.
by
It was
cars from the 40s
Chevrolet.
and 50s. Almost every European car maker brought back their people's car from the 60s,
Lube.
like Mini and Fiat. American muscle cars were back with 60s styling, and British luxury brands found a new excuse to remain conservative.
Insect
Even
car.
Japan was back again in action. This boom lasted well into the
Looney
2010s.
Tunes back in action.
When a facelift or a new generation of models came out, some retro cars pretty much retained their original styling without too much change, like the Dodge Challenger. Others adopted
Sorry,
a more
the
contemporary
saxophone
styling
player
that
in
kept
this
the original
library
and classic
music
lines,
is
like
going
Mini.
off.
And then there were retro cars that were simply dropped or ditched to retro styling, like the Chevrolet HHR. You may have been living under a rock for the past
Baklava.
few years if you haven't noticed, but look around you. We are back into another retro revival. This is the fourth retro wave. And if we apply my awesome 2040 rule again, we see it's roughly 20 years since the last retro
Yeah,
wave. and this
I
time
understand
cars take on
theory.
styling from the 1980s. And this retro wave is part of a larger cultural movement. Whereas 10 to 15 years ago, man-bun-wearing
Wait, I know this
barbecuing
track.
hipsters would love to listen to their vinyl
What's
records
this
on
from?
vintage retro-futuristic record players. These days, cassette tapes are all the rage, and even VHS tapes from the 1990s are becoming cool again. This also counts for the cars. The styling of the 1980s, and most particularly the boxy styling with a touch of Italian flair, think of Giugiaro, you know this man.
Accurate
the typical
pronunciation.
80s hot hatch styling is back in vogue. To name a car that was the first to start this new retro wave is a bit hard considering we have a few retro leftovers from the previous wave. But I'd like to nominate the 2020 Honda E as one of the
I'm
first.
just not gonna let it
The E is an
bug me
all-electric city
that
car
I
with
can't
cute
remember where I
looks
heard
carried
this
over
track
from the
from.
2017 Honda Urban EV concept. Although the
I don't
strongly
trust that
refers to the
car's
first
face. It
generation
looks like
figure
it's
from the
planning
70s,
something.
There are some classic 80s hatchback lines in the design as well. But if there is one car that without hesitation
This one
shows
looks
that
very
the 80s are
grumpy.
back, it is the 2021 Hyundai Ioniq 5. Hyundai says it's a throwback to the original Hyundai Pony from the mid-70s.
Hyundai.
The typical 80s folded paper lines, the overall hatchback looks despite being a fairly big crossover, and of course the Matrix-like headlights and taillights are a subtle reference to the 1980s. And so there are more companies out there that want their piece of the 80s hatchback action, and here are a few.
80s
American
hatchback
EV
action.
startup Rivian announced the
Pornhub.
Rivian 3, a boxy hatchback SUV. French Renault is on a roll with the release of the retro-futuristic Renault 4
That one on the left
and Renault
looks-
5. Both cars
That one
are
looks
reviving
moe.
the
That
wildly
one
successful
looks like
Renault
they're
4
doing-
and 5 from the 70s
They're doing
and
an
the 80s.
anime thing.
Fiat is back with the
Oh my
Grand
God.
Panda. This is obviously inspired by the legendary Panda from the 80s.
That's a lot of
and so there are many
squares.
more examples. But the fun thing is, it's just not only the 80s.
Okay. Now this is just straight up moe face. This is straight up, anime blob. Is this your waifu?
The 1990s are also becoming
Twinge.
cool again. Once again, Renault has teased us with the reintroduction of the Renault Twingo, a cute and bubbly city car from the 1990s, and it will hit the showroom
Cute
in the
and
coming
bubbly.
years.
Yeah,
I
that's
also
what
want
it
to
looks
get back
like.
To Hyundai. Their designs are all
Now
over
we're
the
back
place
to
recently.
grumpy
For
looking.
instance, I consider the Staria MPV, with its round and friendly styling, like a retro version of the minivans from the 1990s. The
1990s
boxy Ioniq
cars
5
don't
is
seem to
joined
have
by the
much
very sleek
expression.
Ioniq 6.
They're just like, yeah, I'm
One
a
could
car.
argue whether the rear end of the
This
car
is
was
my
heavily
life.
inspired by the rear end of the 1990s Infiniti J30. And not long ago, Hyundai presented the Ioniq 9, which makes me question whether even the early 2000s aren't already part of the retro craze. The rear end styling has a slight hint of early 2000s Volvo station
Like I
wagons in
said.
it. And so I want to end this video with, you guessed it, my famous 2040 rule. It's easy to predict the future and when the next retro wave comes in. According to my rule, expect
The
to see a new
fifth
retro wave
dimension.
around the 2040s. That's when cars start to look back at the turn of the millennium.
Yo, any big
when
PP
that
havers
other
in
retro
here?
craze took place. So,
Well,
will we
there's,
see retro
less now.
cars?
Hi,
Will I
Harper.
get unreasonably excited.
Oh, wow, that
when
one looks
2040
really mad.
Chrysler releases the all-new PT
Grr.
Cruiser. Who knows?
Interesting video. Interesting. Very autistic. Like I like it. Alright, that's enough videos for right now. We are going to play RoboCop. I gotta boot it up, and this is still up here. Here. Yeah, make it nice and subtle. Yeah, me and Shadow. All right, so my PC shouldn't crash like it was doing last time. Like I said, it tends to happen with certain games, not others. But I would expect of any game it would be this one because it's Unreal Engine 5. That isn't how it seems to work a lot of the time. But if it does, just I don't know, hold the line. I got a script in place to get all my programs booted up. Even though it's a little jank. Okay. Now, we're gotta search RoboCop. Oh, by the way, on Fanatical, all the Oddworld games are $1. And by that I mean the entire series is $1. Including the remakes and remasters. So I snapped that up. So maybe I'll be playing some Oddworld games at some point. I've been meaning to get into Oddworld. Gotta swap my capture. Alright. Alright, already we have some FPS stuff going on. Oh my god! Why was that so loud? That was fucking loud. I do have game cable turned up though. This should even out. I've experienced this before. Yeah, yep. The hell? It is not evening out. I've run this game. I don't know why it would suddenly have issues. Yep. Are we good? It's loading something in when that happens. I don't know what. Oddworld farty laughing game. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of there being farts. I haven't actually played them, but I know farting happens. Oddworld, more like Pog World. What? It's not that Pog. It's kind of a nightmare dystopia. Speaking of which, seems to have settled down. The first time I ever booted this game, I also had some weird FPS on startup, and then it kind of, you know, it kind of figures out what's going on. Where were we last time? I don't quite remember. Oh. Yeah. We arrested this bitch for doing murder. Who killed Simon Page? Turned out not to be the Shibari femme fatale. It was crazy, not X necessarily. Why don't we want to see TJ Laser? Oop. All right. Cyber Trail. Is it gonna let me know where side quests are? No, maybe not. Maybe I should take a quick look around before I move on. No, this is where I got that side quest. I don't want to miss any side quests. Anything going? Well, road closed. A lot of places are unavailable to me, which is maybe for the best. Never been to this location in the daytime, have I? Before this bit. Okay. This is closed off. I don't think my map enhancement, I've got a skill point, by the way, that turns me into a slideshow. It's a fucking menu. Why is it doing that? We will never know. Do I want to? Okay, it looks like, yeah, deflect. I'm going for that one. Can I also work on, got a new board. Was this the latest one? I don't know if it's new. But I don't love weapon spread. There's no weapon spread here. That's fine by me. Let's see if I can do this with the chips I have. All right. So I need a dead end or a pass through. Or this one. For you, I need a pass through vertical. For you, weapon damage, I need... I could use... No, never mind. I cannot use that. Or I could, but I don't really want to. I've got no dead ends facing right. Alright. Oh, the weapon spread. God damn it. I hate weapon spread. Why is that considered a positive? It just makes it less accurate. All right, I think that's... No, we got two of them. There's a lot I could use. L shape. 14%, not too bad. Oh, penalty. What? What do you mean penalty? Oh, there's... Oh, that's because I was hovering over it. I thought I got a penalty there. I didn't. 22 for armor piercing. Reload speed. Dead end. That's some good reload speed. And then I do... This seems like a problem. Because if I want full auto mode, I gotta take a 30% penalty, and I don't love that. Also, maybe... What? Oh, that's right. Don't want that, necessarily. Oh, that's a weak side. Oh, it's weapon spread anyway. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is fool's gold. Limbus Company's next Kanto is going to be on a Chinese novel called Dream of the Red Chamber. That's fascinating. I know nothing about Limbus Company at all. Pass through, and that's magazine capacity. Auto feeder, no need to reload. But, all right, I see what you're saying here. I can go around though. Or, oh, I see what you're doing here, game. I am missing a necessary pass-through. Let me check my other boards. Huh? Oh, I've got one here. Got some chips there. Let's see, is this looking any better than the last board? Not for magazine capacity, but I mean, once you get the auto loader, does it even matter? A novel that is known as a challenge to translate. It's lengthy, it's cerebral, it's extremely dense, and a lot of the names have meaning, so it's a translator's nightmare. I would imagine that would be an issue. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check to see if I've got... Wait. I'm not sure this is affording me any more of an advantage than my last board, now that I look at it, but it might be how I have stats set up. This does have laser focus and auto feeder, which is a powerful combination, I would imagine. But how's my armor piercing? Because armor is becoming more of a concern. Not as good as on this board. Maybe it's fine if I stick with this guy. Maybe. I'm not even sure if the numbers are necessarily, like, better tiers. Yeah, I could move you elsewhere. Do I? I don't have... auto feeder on this. Though I liked how they adapted Moby Dick, Wuthering Heights, and Don Quixote into anime wifes. I'm gonna stick with this one for now. Little stutter. Nothing too bad. All right, so we've already been here. Nothing to interact with, though. Heathcliff is a dude, not a sexy big boobad anime woman. Crazy. Never heard of such a thing. Is that a side quest, or are they just doing an immersive little chat? Yeah, nothing to do with you. Also, kind of bug shadows. I was in here earlier. And nothing new. Don Quixote and Ishmael are gender bent. Oh, come on. Ishmael's a man and he's gay. Everyone's gay in Moby Dick. You? You two? You got any quests for me? No. Am I wasting my time? Mayhaps. Over here, we've got a box I've already opened. Hello.
What a surprise. Not everyone in this city would return a wallet.
Hi, FM Towns. Any dude can become big-breasted anime woman with one simple blue pill. So true. By proxy, that means everyone's gay in MGS5 too. I have news for you. Hope you're having a good day, FM Townsy. Don't worry, she is gay for a gender-bent queequeg. Oh, okay. I see. They got that right. Glad to know. You two have any business? What are you looking at? You admiring the chalksmanship? Guess so. Anything on Main Street?
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections. Well,
Based.
free food for handing out flyers.
Well, potentially based. Choose Mills for mayor campaign program.
$116, $117, $118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet?
What?
Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
Oh, God. Please clap. Is Jeb running? We're getting flavor text, flavor dialogue, flavor stuff. No quests, though. I already got all the, yeah, I think I found all the crimes. There weren't that many this time. You doing great? I can't find one of my pill bottles, though. I've been in that ordeal. I hope you find it. I'm sure it's probably in some obscure little corner. Sometimes I'll be rushing around placing things places, and then I'll accidentally, you know, put one of my pill bottles or whatnot.
Arguments against voting are baseless. As
Oh my God.
residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Kick him in the head.
Kiddo, I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
You got a problem with society? Vote. Voting will solve everything. Okay, I haven't been around here. Wait. When did I move this? That was last time, wasn't it? Still crazy that the guys who made the Rambo railroading game and Terminator Resistance made this. Is it crazy that the Terminator Resistance guys made this? This seems very in the wheelhouse of that game. Did not know Richard Donner directed Lady Hawk. Hi, Celador. I have never seen Lady Hawk. Everything I know about Lady Hawk comes from Deadly Premonition, when he talks about it and how romantic it is. Actually, yeah, I was around here earlier. Wait. Are they the same guy? No, they're not. They're not. They have very similar faces, but one guy's clearly younger than the other. Boat! Immersive boat. That is a low poly boat. It's like I'm really in Detroit. It's a nightmare. Faust based on Faust. She is a chick in this game. What a deal! Get it? Shows that while they're limited to that PS3 aesthetic and gameplay, they got heart. The reflections and lighting are great, though. I did a couple tweaks with the reflections that I heard about on a video to make them a little more optimized. It's a nice looking game, but it is buggy. You notice a lot of, you know, artifacting with the textures and whatnot. Am I doing this for no reason? Wait a minute. Oh, I found a purse. That's something. Guess it wasn't a total waste. All right. Do I like old fantasy films? I like a couple old fantasy films. I like, The Last Unicorn's good. Excalibur's a classic, if you've never seen that. That's, the good non-comedic King Arthur movie. Very influential on Berserk, by the way. Excalibur is. Got some great visuals. We gave Murphy that sweet nano juice from Jason X. The Dracula. The Dracula flow guy? Oh, I could see that. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I have seen the Magna Carta. If we give Six Hong Lu, the guy based on the Chinese novel, also kept his gender. 7 Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. Are you listing men? Everyone in chat, list at least 5 men. Name 5 men. You can't.
The most important thing is to find balance. Harmony. Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's
Dragon
sake,
Slayer.
just-
Haven't seen that one. I'm aware of it. I have also not seen, but am aware of Hawk the Slayer. All right. Is there really anything to find? I'm gonna get to my little score. It's gonna have a big grayed out like, you missed the long ass side quest. Feel ashamed, and I will. Okay, I'm running in circles. I guess I could try seeing if there's anything going on at the laundromat. I don't think I've wandered in here. No. What about the grocery store? I don't think so. I can name the 6 male characters from Limbus. 9, Rodion from Crime and Punishment. Just the books Rodion, but she doesn't lose her mind. Thought Flesh and Blood was a huge influence on Berserk. It might have been. That is might be the only American Paul Verhoeven movie I have yet to watch. It's on my list for sure. Okay. Well, if I miss a side quest, oh well. I found 1 handbag, though. That's worth something. You guys have anything for me? Nope. And I already wandered back there for the little side quest with my partner. Okay. 10, the player character Dante, based on Dante from Dante's Inferno, though their gender isn't defined. Also, they have a clock for a head. What? Is time, is that important? I mean, time is important, I guess, but that's not my point. Oh, look, we're in OCP headquarters. I guess they just let us in despite all the times we've blasted this place to smithereens.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation.
What?
And get this. It's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
why they've been using my data for the Afterlife program. They're bringing people back from the dead, I know that. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Yeah, I'm RoboCop. No big deal. Just stick to your business.
This is a friendly reminder. Stealing office supplies will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, Meg. Thank you.
Uh-oh. I believe you have my stapler. Did you all hear that, I guess I missed this on Twitter, when people were like, why are you firing all those people? So he like quoted Office Space in response. And look, I get people missing the point of media. It happens.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Office Space is a new one though. I think Office Space is pretty obviously not on the side of those guys. Hi, Wee Coyote. Hi. Sinclair from Damien. Otis, her name comes from the alias Odysseus gave himself to fool a Cyclops. The alias is nobody in Greek. 13. Gregor from Metamorph. Gregor Samsa. Gregor Samsa's literally me for real, for real. Every morning I wake up and become a cockroach.
You didn't send a summary message. Always
I
send
get
a
better,
summary to
but it takes a
protect
bit.
yourself. Now the guy will present your idea.
We want a sword fight, man. Come on, a sword fight, you, man. A sword fight.
Except just his arm becomes a nightmarish insect. Why only the arm? Does he... I mean, I guess that's like when you sleep a little weird and you wake up on top of your arm and it's all numb. I don't get the metaphor, but I'm sure there's lore reasons for it. Do I have to go to the front desk? It kind of looks like I can go away. And I'm straight up jorking it.
Purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options.
Future toilet.
And remember, your efforts are paying
You.
off.
Someone's gonna wipe their ass with that floor toilet paper. Fuck. Y'all, I don't think anyone has. There's a Nicolas Cage movie called Deadfall. That's what that line's from. Extremely bad movie. But his performance is wonderful. Okay, I can just wander in here, find 2 beer bottles and nothing else. What the hell? I got nobody watching these rooms. Oh, hello. Gotta be something good here, right? Right? No? I'm gonna go to the front desk and then there's gonna be some kind of mission objective that brings me back to these rooms. I'm wasting time.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will
Okay.
no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Oh, it's malfunctioning. That's why it didn't go off. I am watching. I am watching for criminals. It's a building full of criminals. Okay, that's a bathroom. What the? RTV. Oh, it's the stocks. Let's see. Is Donald Trump pumping or dumping them today? Gesticulating wildly, saying nothing. It's interpretive dance. He's doing a mime. Do you like Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog is all I want. I can feel... Oh, finally something. Suicide note. Shadow the Hedgehog gives me life when life gets me down. Shadow the Hedgehog is all I want. I don't want to marry a human woman. Only a hedgehog. Dear employees, if you are struggling with a mental crisis, remember that jumping to early retirement entails more work for your coworkers. Be a good friend. Don't do anything drastic. So true. Killing yourself is so selfish. Just don't be suicidal. It's easy. You look like a baby standing on two other babies in a suit.
I didn't know today's bring your kid to work day.
Oh, this kid
No
again.
choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
That's a shame. It's always that same kid model, though.
Let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time.
Oh, hi.
I know who you are, lady.
It's that lady.
Welcome to the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
Ah, sure. Sure, Samantha's investigation. We got side quests in here, too. Yeah, what would you want? Talk to the guard? Ah.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
You sound much younger than you look.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
It's like that one art installation in New York that people kept jumping out of. What? The vessel?
Responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do?
I don't think I've heard of that.
Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I will look it up. The vessel. Oh. Yeah, that seems... Okay, I have seen this. That looks easy to jump out of. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, I understand. People had to bar the highest floor of the structure and install suicide nets. Ugh. Description, history. Okay, yeah, there's a section on suicides on Wikipedia. 2020, a 19-year-old man. 2020, a 24-year-old woman. 2 in 1 year? January 11th, 2021. Oh my God. Four people. Okay. Understandable. That is grim. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City? Oh, no.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the
suicide
is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Suicide is badass. OCP cannot hustle innocent people. Sure, I'll help you, lady.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Where are we going? I will talk to you when I'm done with side quests. Oh, I was right. Looky here. Can I get in there? Nope. I explored for nothing. I was gonna come back here anyway. Uh-oh.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Sure. Scan the lock. Malfunction detected. Breach the door. Oh. I need a warrant.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
I guess that's as good as a warrant. Bam.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Great. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna peruse. Don't worry. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Hello. New door code policy. Here is a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program. A new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome, David Hamill, head of security. That's a terrible idea. Brakes, what? This is the asset from the car workshop. Also, I noticed that the ad break's about to happen, so. And before I start stealing sensitive company secrets, I will take a quick break. Unless Grim News, the founder of Arcane, who was a beta tester on the original System Shock 1, has given up on the remake, saying it was too hard. Oh. Okay, well, were they trying there? Wait. It was too hard. Yeah. Oh, he played the remake and it was too hard? What? He said he got stuck on a cyberspace. Well, I mean, the cyberspaces are, pretty Descent-esque. That's funny. Ad break. All right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. We will continue. We will continue fucking around before the main story continues, as I always do. BRB. Where do I have? Here. Cyberspace level in the OG were a mindfuck. Yellow. I didn't do a whole lot. I just got up and stretched. So, yeah, I think I streamed a little bit of the System Shock remake, but I didn't finish it. Should go back. It was pretty good. Sometimes I just am playing something and then I get distracted and then I get out of the mood of playing it.
Figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Shut up. Why do we have 2 objectives here? Distract the OCP guard. Ah. We gotta get his eyes off that thing. Is this multiple options? Or...
So, you're still here?
Engineering 7. Computer network may have been affected. Tell me about the conflict with your boss.
Your conflict with the head of security? What is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right?
I am not
The
OCP.
security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
Yeah, I mean, that's a terrible idea. But anyway, my engineering is 7.
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
Wow. That was easy. These are not the droids you're looking for. Guess I could have talked to Samantha or someone as an alternate route there. But I'm about to connect. Downloading. Return to Samantha Ortiz. Robity-coppity, robity-coppity. Don't mind me. What are you even doing? Checking the camera. I hear the Fighters Guild is recruiting. Good work for some folks. Don't mind me. Hi, Sammy.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Here they are.
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine.
Loophole!
All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Electrochemistry intensifies. Whatever it takes to protect the innocent.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Yeah, the cyberspace, very Descent-esque. Oh, it all plays in, doesn't it? We've reduced the staff by 7281. No harm to the efficiency. Okay, this is... Alright, so it was a bad idea, and now I'm saying it's an even worse idea. I would think, like, you know, you'd hide this a little better. You wouldn't use your goddamn advertising as the code. Door access code acquired. Enter the code. No one mind me. I'm just RoboCop, and I'm wandering into your security room that has no one in it. And it's also behind glass doors, which does not seem well advised. OCP's pretty incompetent, aren't they? Well, we know this. Data shuffled. Oh, we gotta go back. I thought the glass was not there. Bumped my head into the glass. Owie. Tuck.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of Old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Do the shuffle. People of Detroit.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
The fact that you can only see RoboCop's lips make him look like an Ona hole. That is the worst comment I've ever read. And Meowstro's in my chat. So that's incredible. Congratulations.
A meeting regarding is taking place.
How dare you?
I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
Yay.
I will be.
Congratulations.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Not my problem.
Let me get that door for you.
Oh, thank you.
That whole scene, the way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Do I need to hit the button? Oh. Took a moment.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Your
This
hair.
gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than
That's a
anyone
normal
else.
thing to say.
You deal with filth more than any of us.
Yeah.
Crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in Old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading
Normal
to a
man.
Delta City relocation.
Normal politician.
So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city.
This fucker literally
Exciting,
like
isn't it?
kill the poor.
You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Alright, yeah, maybe I should support the shitty, you know, corrupt other guy. That's a little... That's straight fascism right there. Where'd you go? What? Where'd he go? Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. This world is imperfect. If only I could wipe away the impurities.
As fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids.
No bitch wife.
Peace and quiet.
Why'd you get married then? Well, 'cause, you know, getting married is expected to fit in. I once again feel like I might be wasting time looking at every nook and cranny, and yet I will continue to do so. Like, why do these stairs lead down? Is there gonna be a gunfight soon?
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk.
Wow.
Omni Consumer Products cares.
Thank you, Omni Consumer Products. You're one of the good corporations. Nothing in that closet. Oh, this is a whole ass other wing. Yet I am finding nothing except 2 rusty looking syringes. Not gonna worry about that. Oh, radio. I'm on a Mexican radio. I'm on a Mexican. Whoa. Radio.
You deserve better. Better job. Better
Yeah.
office, better
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
You need to stay hydrated to conquer the world of business.
That's so
Where will
true.
you get the energy from?
She's spitting.
From the source.
Source engine.
Water for a modern-day businessman.
Okay.
Extracted from wells of the driest places on Earth, where simply surviving is the toughest challenge.
That's
the attitude that you need to stay ahead in the corporate world. Source.
That's a new one.
Now limited edition flavor. Glacier melting cold.
Flavor. Aren't they usually like, this is sourced from the most lush mountain spring water? Here they're like, this place is from a shitty desert. Oh, look at the city below. I am master of Detroit. What's going on? What are they building over there? It's a big glass cube. What's its purpose? I wonder. Nothing back here. If this was in the middle of combat, I could charge right on through the glass. I'm a little sad I can't do that now. I'm sure you can't do it for immersion reasons, but I wish they would have let immersion rest. Sir, they're doing it again. They're reusing assets in places that they're not meant to be. Oh well. Oh well. Making assets is expensive. Scanny thingy. A scanner even. Because it's got the big word scanner on it. I'm not finding anything except old pizza. Those keys look potentially useful for getting into places, but I guess I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay. We found one radio. I guess that's something. Are we winning? Hi, Koi. Hi, how are you doing? We are at Omni Consumer Products right now. Surely nothing's going to go askew. Every time RoboCop is in this building, nothing but good things happens to him. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles
Surely.
you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you. Why was he smiling?
Oh. Wait, a gunshot wound unless hospitalization is required? When is it not required?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Oh. No response. That's foreboding. I'm probably gonna wind up in this room at some point. Can't access that elevator. Just taking a quick break on stuffs. A quick break on all the stuffs. They can wait. The stuffs.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
What are you doing? He's not doing shit.
There is no one here.
Oh, it's the room!
Look around. See if we're missing something.
It's the room where that guy gets obliterated by Ed 209. Ah! The door was too powerful. Oh. Big elevator. Freight elevator. Alright. Oh. Here's a new door. With nothing in it. With nothing in it. So disappointing. How many rooms got nothing? You're fired. I'm very disappointed with you. It's the gun! No, it's not. It's not in there. Why would they keep the case around, though? Hello. Motherboard system's interesting. There's maybe too many of them. All right, let's take a look at this one. I'm going to be another... What? Okay. What's this ability? Doom rounds. All right, I can't even really tell the difference sometimes. I don't know what the best board is. I don't know how much it's helping. It's a neat little thing, I guess. Play the presentation, Jimmy.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich. For
Okay.
when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until
True.
now,
Uh-oh.
Afterlife, OCP's
Oh.
answer to death
Oh.
As a front runner in human-machine hybrids,
I see.
OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end.
We're gonna put people's brains in a robot.
Prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements.
Is it that guy?
A long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
What the hell?
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've done.
I didn't approve of the usage of my face and voice.
Cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive.
Well,
after death.
billionaires are removing death from the equation.
Human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead.
As long as they have a lot of money.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights.
Ooh.
They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us.
Including these robots.
Vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
White woman jump scare.
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress.
This
I've
is
been a face for a lot of
lies.
stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Oh.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Oh my
Who
god.
else would authorize
He wants to
funding
live
of such a
forever.
pretentious project?
This is some Peter Thiel shit. He's gonna be stealing blood from his, newborn babies. Like a vampire. Are you selling a defective product?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers.
Ha 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 ha.
Dead, you know?
I got it. What about the money?
What about all the money that went into
That's
research?
the joke.
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how
That's
it
why
often
they
goes with
stealing
these
the brains.
cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
RoboCops. Others. Where did they conduct the
Where
research?
did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Do they have bodies in there? Wait, did I ask where do they conduct
Where
it?
did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in... I've
Oh.
noticed...
Yep, okay. Where's the old man?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
That's what I do.
I disagree.
Yes! Time to barge in! Yeah, let's barge. This is probably gonna go badly, but you know. When have I ever learned from my past mistakes? Burp, 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 burp. I see you. I'm gonna go in real stealthy, like he won't see me coming. Stealth. Stealthy cop.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO.
I can't believe he's evil.
So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel.
He's dead, isn't he?
Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning.
You killed him.
We at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons...
The corporation is his family? What is this, Japan?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already
That's a little joke.
The company lately, he'd basically run it to the
Because see, in the 80s, we thought Japan was going to buy us all out. And then it turned out to be China.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses.
Uh-oh.
And that
He's
includes
Elon Musking
all
it.
of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there. Someone needs to take responsibility. Wendell is still out there.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him.
What?
With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing
The market
to
will
worry
protect
about
me.
anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Yeah, it's Elon Musk.
Unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable.
Ah, yes, Corpo talk. Leave it to the free market.
But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the ARMS Expo.
Oh, it's the expo. You've been talking about that.
Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man out.
Reference.
Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then
Bitches
again,
come.
I guess that doesn't concern you.
Nice reference. But
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
I don't think it's a good idea to dance on a glass table. I don't think you're concerned about that. I'll just leave you to it. That's the raid message. That's 100% the raid message. I am a little concerned. I would like to make that the raid message. For sure. But it really depends on who I wind up raiding. If it is appropriate.
Because of the tragedy that has struck
Then
our
yeah.
company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning.
Top 10 ways to mourn. Number 6.
Thank you.
Premium lounge. Ooh, wait a minute. What? This is a lounge? This looks like a bathroom. It's not even a bathroom with a sauna or anything, even though we got all these towels. Those are for poop. Poopy hands. But what's in here? Nothing I can see. Okay. Guess I'll just bitches leave now. What am I doing? Oh, go to the lobby. Leave. We're just gonna leave.
The
okay.
old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired.
What the fuck?
So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate.
I mean,
he'll try to get as many supplies as he can.
firing all the police is a good idea, but not replacing them
Arms Expo.
with armed robots. Except me. I'm different.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can...
Oh, they're mourning pretty fast.
I hear you.
Let's hear some mourning. Let's hear some wailing.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Yeah.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
No.
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
I'm sorry, but...
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on from playing golf at the weekend.
Will the Japanese take over the company? I like how niche that joke is, by the way. What? Not this one? I'm gonna do this one, just to be a naughty boy. Yeah, okay. Magnavision. We see your point. Military scopes, optics, and sights. Where am I? Is this the expo? Arms race. Find Max Becker.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium.
The hell's that?
Friend waiting for you there already.
Is this Ed 209? No. Is it an upgraded Ed 209? I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I?
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of
You still don't know how he died, although I can guess that's probably not how he died.
Start the party.
Nobody was like,
OCP
old age.
has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop.
Oh yeah, that's RoboCop 2.
RoboCop 2.
I forgot. That's what RoboCop 2 looked like.
That's right.
Been a while
Much
since
like
I've
our
seen
late
RoboCop 2.
CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen,
Hi, Commodore. How are you doing?
OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids.
What's with the stripper music?
Reliable solution to crime.
The evil RoboCop.
Push of a button.
Those are definitely what they're using the brains for.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left
3
the
consecutive
citizens of our city
streams.
to the mercy of
You're
the criminal
streaking.
element by going
Hell
on
yeah.
strike.
Everyone start
No
streaking.
need for alarm.
And the character is
UEDs
literally
are
named
ready to
Old Man.
patrol
You
the
can't
city
expect him to
today.
live too
Today
long.
will
They
be the
never
first
gave him a
major
name.
test, the protection of the mayoral election rally.
Even though he looked an awful lot,
Let's open
an
up
awful
the floor
lot
to
like the
questions. I'm
CEO
sure you're dying to hear more about
from
my
the other
robots,
movies.
yes?
I have a question.
He didn't
for
sound like him
RoboCop.
though.
In view of the police strike,
Do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
No, they won't. They're terrible. The police were fired.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because
I think
they
it was the
felt threatened
CEO.
by the UEDs.
Wonder why they couldn't
And
use
rightfully
his name.
So. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not
We
just
verifiably
empty words.
have proven that to be
I have
untrue.
another question for RoboCop.
Oldman, like Gary Oldman.
Elections.
Who cares? It can't
Which I
even
think
vote in the damn thing.
Antonowski
It's
kind
just an
of
OCP
looked like
product.
Gary Oldman.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already.
They have?
So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and
Whoa.
put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do
No.
what exactly?
He wants to
Get back with his
slaughter the
family?
poor
Start a
people.
business?
He
Join
said
a
that.
bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Damn, what a... But, I mean, I support no one, but... You know, is that gonna make me a dirty centrist? He might have had that nickname since he was a kid. Yeah, Oldman. Old baby. He looked like frickin' Benjamin Button from the start and never became a baby at old age. Which it always disappointed me in that movie how when he's born, he looks like an old man as a child. But before he dies, he doesn't like become a giant baby. He becomes a normal baby. I wasn't a big fan of Benjamin Button. I think that's David Fincher's worst movie. Can't be a centrist if your two options are right and slightly farther right. Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, you know what? Support no one.
Support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here.
Maybe that was bad.
It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
RoboCop supports justice and justice is blind as fuck. Am I going to get like a bad ending for that one?
Huh?
Nah, you should have let it happen.
No need to worry.
More will come.
Fire writing.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Did Wendell Antonowski like get control of them somehow?
What is happening?
What happens all the time. Uh-oh. Recoil on this is a little scuffed. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh. Shit. Need to get a little closer before that makes much sense. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. This is just here. Cool. AI is a crapshoot. Yeah. Where are the others? Oh, nope. Oh yeah, I've got my little indicator. However, oh, give me that. I hate chairs. Oh, droids. Peacekeeper 400. Now for civilian use. That's great. I love little death drones being available for commercial purchase for all the biggest psychos. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. No, there's nobody there. They're over here. Oh, shit. Hello. Micro SMG, micro SMG. Ammo. And again, I can walk right through glass. How it should be. You want one? I hope you never get one. That's very troubling. Mines. Ah, my God. I'm going to lay waste to all my rude neighbors. Oh my God! You scared me, buddy.
Why is this happening?
You did it! You did it!
Fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me.
Too bad.
Gorgeous UEDs. Such a great product. Why is this happening?
Every time he says UED, I think he's saying IUD initially. This is gonna prevent pregnancy so good. Hello. I'm gonna run out. Ah, my God. Hello. Oh, that's... I literally total recalled myself there. You think this is the real Quaid? Haha, eat these. All A secured. Oh, hi.
Damn it. But there's another way.
Back in business.
Can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space.
What? I can't hear you, nor do I care. Alarm it with Nerf darts. Oh no, you will annoy us all. Hello. Ah, it's another healing thing. I barely... It's fucking... Sten? I'm taking this just because it's a Sten. I haven't seen this shit anywhere else. Oh. Sten.
What is your plan?
Sten!
Give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once.
That's not very specific.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Oh, it's already running out. Whatever. Why so little ammo? Get out of here. Long ass reload time. Not the best feature. Yep. There you are. Oh, there you are. Shit. I ran out. Force these nuts. Oh, I'm running out. I just noticed. Hello. Oh, thought I got him. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, was that you? Did you go to the lower levels? Oh shit, no you didn't. Oh, hi. Wow, that did so much. What else have we got? Is the big sniper rifle from RoboCop 1 in this? Maybe? It doesn't work like it. What? I don't think so.
EMP device, how does it affect me?
You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your...
Don't worry your pretty little head, RoboCop. Oh, I barely had any damage. Oh well. Always throw the computers. Anything up here of note? A floating clipboard. Oh my god. It's magic. I can't move through it. Even RoboCop can do nothing before the might. Oh yeah, it is that. It is that gun. Has not been as powerful, though. I like my heavy machine gun. They're giving me a lot of toys, and yet I'm like, heavy machine gun, always and forever. Look at how stupid this looks. Fucking doggy. What? The wall? What's up? Ah! Back up. Up. Did I miss something? That's possible. Oh. Hmm? The RoboCop 1 gun? This one? Behind me? Hmm? What you telling me? It's a good thing the game takes place in between 2 and 3 since people didn't like 3 much. So we can act like the video game is the true sequel. Just a picture. What? Oh! I don't think that's the same gun. This? What a shame. Yeah, I've never seen 3. All I know about it is the jetpack. One of these days I'll watch 3. I might do a double feature of 2 and 3. Oh. Oh shit.
Device here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't hear you. I'm busy. Okay, he's got rockets. Oh. That's fucked up. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have timed that a little better. There we go. Kind of feels like I've had no seconds to comply with you, my boy. There, my boy. Here, take a chair. That did a little bit. Hello. Oh. Oh, I didn't even need to use it. Can I not charge through the glass? You can do this. Uh-oh. Can you even hit me? Why'd I do that? Wasn't what I meant to do. Hey. Uh-oh. I've realized my dream of throwing a computer at Ed 209. That chair got in my way. Wait, don't I have full auto? Nope. Only burst rounds. Wait. This is boring. Can I get out of here? You? Kind of a weak sound there. Oh, that was it? Critical hits! Critical, critical, critical! Oh. I tried to punch it. Why'd I do that? True fight like back in the old days. A tanky big boss versus a well-prepared war machine. Cheesing at 209. I love cheese. Yummy. I mean, that's what has always worked. Even in the movies. Defeated him by cheesing him. Got a big old gun, blasted him in the face. Oh, I'm low on health. Come on out. Shoot him in the dick. You out of rockets or something? What happened to your rockets? Oh, hi. Shit. He's almost dead. Reload time on this thing. Oh. And he's dead. Or stairs. Yay. I win again. My old nemesis. Orca 300S, the apex predator of the seas. Hello. Oh, what did I see an assault rifle? Oh, I did. I did ton of assault rifle. There's mines. I didn't have to use a lot of this stuff. I appreciate the thought, developers. We spread satisfaction. Shotguns. Much as I like my AK, actually. Much as I like you, which is why I'm gonna use you. Oh, I got a skill point. Didn't even notice. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, can I heal any more? A little bit more. Oh, he's over there. Have I scoped out the whole location? Is there some back here? There's another healing thing, a grenade launcher. I fucking hate the grenade launcher though, so no sir. I could have used that anyway. Not that it matters. Chairs? I just grabbed that shit through the stairs. I'm magic! Okay, here we go. Spring break! Spring break! Spring break. Spring break. Spring break forever. Spring break. Spring break. Spring break forever. Enough of that. Heavy machine gun. Oh.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you
He's
here,
back.
RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker.
Oh
Since I
no,
have you here,
the free
thank
market
you
didn't protect
for providing
me.
me with this little thing.
Oh.
I was looking
Who
for
could
a
have seen
loyal
that coming?
partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
Uh-oh. Oh no. He's got control.
Sorry, I won't be
Or he's
staying
got
for
some kind of weapon.
I need to start packing up
He's
the
putting
toys.
PTSD in me.
Take care of him.
Nice little head pat, or shoulder pat, not a head pat. Anyway, time to... Damn, that took too many hits. Come back and die. Oh, hi. Anyway, I'm out of ammo. I am using my environment to my advantage. Is that all of them? Oh. Easy peasy. Robo wants an Oreo. What a hard fight. I'll take some of this. Oh. Now I'll take some of this. Oh, hello. You'll do for now. Didn't even get to use these explosive barrels dotted about the place. Up we go. Oh, never mind. Ah, there's another Healy, but I don't need it. More Heelys. Training disc, skill point, and now my armor is maxed out. Small caliber rounds ricochet and damage nearby enemies. Is that gonna like prevent damage though? Maybe not. Where are my footsteps? Oh, that's where I go. Then, is there another door over here? Maybe? Maybe not. Where did my footsteps go? Very erratic. There we go. You're giving me so much healing. It's really, like, hit or miss whether I'm gonna get a shit ton of healing items or, like, none. Oh, warehouse. Everyone's favorite place for carnage. Uh-oh.
Murphy?
Ah. Bah, 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 bah. I'm seeing demons. Seeing demons. Hey, 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 hey. Gonna move this so I can go up the ladder? Oh my god! This is a vision. This isn't happening. Ah! Oh, it's Lewis! Surely that's actually Lewis. I think it's designed to be generous on health. Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
Alex Murphy, we
Oh.
have to fix you. We have to erase you.
No, you have to make me worse. Why are you giving me... Uh-oh. Bitch. Hi. Oh, this is a cool sequence. Yeah, I meant... Hey! Might wanna snooze that ad. Pursue Wendell. Ah! Damn. Oh my god. These guys used to be a lot tankier. I think... Whoa! I've upgraded my health since then. Oh, I'm almost out. Oh, is that a grenade? Yeah, it is. Where are you? Oh my god. Oh, fucking Christ.
We
Uh-oh.
must erase you.
Oh my god. We got hooked.
It's actually impressive. impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never...
1 second. Snoozing the ad.
Creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you.
Kind of goofy. I don't know about the horror slop mannequin stuff.
It made sure that you could never touch
It's kind of eh. I've seen it.
It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh. Now that's a visual.
I'll just do drugs if I want
But
that.
Since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by.
Is it gonna explode? You really wanted that thing earlier.
Exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
I'm running for mayor.
Please.
He's getting into politics. Objective completed.
He's waking up.
They saved me.
Oh no. What do we do?
Looks like a fusion of Liam Neeson with Keanu Reeves. I kept saying Gary Oldman.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Robo's really taking a bad shit right now.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Pickles.
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use
I
in
am
the
a
project.
slideshow
wonder.
right now.
RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
Someone take that call.
Chip out.
It should be under the helmet.
Get the DRM out of my head. It's kernel level. It's gonna steal all my data and wreck my System 32.
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it.
Turn me on. Smithers, you are quite good at turning me
I
on.
am doing well, officer.
Uh-oh.
So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that
RoboCop's turned into Blanche
What
Dubois.
happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right.
Yay.
I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
They've hacked the election.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians.
Oh, he's Bane now.
They all
The fire rises.
and tried to give you hope. And where did that
This bomb is mobile.
I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filth
Thanks for the head pat.
ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something
I like
new.
girls, but now it's about justice.
So true. Considering how much of a shithole Detroit is, it's quite credible for every other state to just forget about it. I
Can we
mean,
do anything about it?
you shouldn't.
I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new
A lot
mayor
of
is
problems
stranded
in
downtown.
Michigan in
That's
general.
as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
Let's not start with Flint. Oh. Okay, we're back.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington.
Answer the call. All right, but the ad break's about to start, so this is probably a good place for that. And then we will get back and see if we can save the city from the scum and the creeps. See you in a minute. I'm low. Once again, didn't do much, just stretched. Oh, I did. I took my eye drop. That's the thing I did. They still want me taking the anti-inflammatory, as I mentioned. Anyway. Yes. This track's ending. Is it? It is. Hooray. Okay. Time for action. All right, what were we doing?
Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure.
That's cool.
Why not?
Wait,
What?
does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Was the election already happening? What do you mean by actions have influenced the election results? I withdrew support. Oh no. Oh no. Did I fuck things up? Pills. I don't think there's anything to find. What am I doing? Leave the precinct. Alright, there's gotta be shit going on around the station, though, now that everyone's fired. You got anything to say? No. Okay. Locker room? No. So many phone calls, so little time. I cannot get to the prison. So don't even try. This is what we've been reduced to. Where are those dialing noises coming from? Who's dialing? Having fun? What? Oh, that's, yeah, that's to my car. Doesn't look like there's much to do. Everyone's fired. Oh, I can go. Oh, that goes down to the garage, of course. Anything in here? No. They left their soda pop. Okay, never mind. Hello. Meh. Come with me if you want to live. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong movie. Where are we going? Oh, we're on the streets. Are we still gonna be running around solving, well, not solving crimes, reporting minor traffic infractions? Ah! Uh-oh. I saw that. I saw that. That's a turret. I guess it didn't work.
We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye.
Aye.
I thought you said all the cops were fired. They were.
They were. They talk like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Specifically Eddie. Okay. Well, anyway. You wanna move your ass? Okay, it's a firefight. I missed. There we go. Who are you shooting at? Oh. They're moving ahead of me. We have to protect the mayor, though. Who's the mayor, though? Did he win? Did OCP win? That's not good. Chuffler! I love Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Jazza! Chuffler, how you doing? Hope well. They're playing it! They're playing the music! That makes me happy. Where am I going? Something going on over here? Hi, Dr. Murder. Been lurking, but now you're back. Welcome back. Okay. Mayor Kuzak was reelected.
They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me. I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
I supported no one, and we got the lesser of two evils, so great. How goes the game? It's going pretty good. I forgot to shout you out, didn't I, Chuffler?
They're under Wendell's full control.
We'll do after this.
But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast.
Anyway, this game's pretty good. It's extremely janky, but not in a god-awful way that undoes it.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
If you played Terminator Resistance, it's on that level of better than you'd expect. I love jank, and it is grade A Euro jank. It is Euro jank that's in Unreal Engine 5, so it's a little like kinda, how to say, big for its britches in that regard. Anyway, now's the time. God of War Ragnarok. Would you believe me if I said I've never played a God of War game? Not that I wouldn't. Just, you know, it's never been at the top of my list. Yeah, good advice. Shoot him. Die. Yay. I've maxed out my armor, so... you know. Oh shit, I'm still taking damage though. Oh god. There's a lot of particles flying around. Makes it a little hard to see. Not when I do this though. Oh hi. Why is it not working? There we go. There we go. Don't know if you can play the old ones on stream due to nudity, and otherwise I would. I think it's fine if it's part of the game, as long as you didn't mod it in there.
You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Otherwise, I would have had issues when I played Metro last night.
People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but three stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that...
Oh, not again.
They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming
the surprise tit shot in Last Light. Yeah. Yeah, did not see that coming. Considering 2033 was such a sexless game, and then all of a sudden it's like, here's a lap dance. Producers were like, yeah, we need more tits in the sequel. No, okay, I see some markers. However, let me check my objectives. No, we do not have any secondary ones. Destroy the, get the chop shop. Okay, I guess I'll just do them in the order of... all right, let's deal with Ed 209 first.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch
Help.
of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I work with the vultures. Choice who I work with.
So cool because you're doing all this fancy work, eh? I did all my tattoos myself.
What? Why couldn't I pick him up?
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't
Yeah,
gang
2383. What do you get for trying to buy sex? You get robbed. So true.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Yeah. Anyway. Surely there's other little side quests to find. What's going on? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. It's a war zone. Are you still alive? Come on, stop it. There we go. Can't stop making me. Oh, God. Fight Ed 209. I keep forgetting I've got a shield ability. I keep forgetting. Aim better, asshole. You even see me? Yeah, yeah. Cheesin', cheesin'. I love to cheese. Yummy, yummy cheese. Yummy cheese. You gonna... He's completely stationary, isn't he? Except if there's a way to avoid it, like Fear and Hunger nudity mod. Yep. Although technically Leisure Suit Larry games have nudity and are clearly sexual, the Twitch is chill about it. But Fear and Hunger, it has issues. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is how this fight's gonna go. Not too exciting. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know, maybe withdrawing my support was just like a point against him. It didn't actually erase all the support I gave him. Damn though, this is taking a while. Uh-oh, he's moving. Took him long enough. Oh, that's because he got aggroed. Okay, he still doesn't know I'm shooting at him. What a dumbass. I think it's because Leisure Suit Larry's more comedy than sex, while Fear and Hunger, if there's sex, it's just raw. It's raw. I like raw dogging it. Well, I'm trying to aim for his weak spot. I don't think it's actually hitting him there. There we go. No. Best AI I've ever seen. Actually, this is accurate to Ed 209 being a fucking dumbass. Unbalanced, but lore accurate. How long is this gonna take? Gotta love the FPS corner exploit. I am guilty of exploiting that in many games. Doesn't always work. For big motherfuckers, it often does. And yeah, it is accurate to the movie. Big dumb baby. Falls down the stairs, starts squealing like a piggy. Am I even hitting? Yeah, I am. I have to have spent like a good 2 minutes just whittling his health down. It's getting there though. The only inaccuracy is Murphy having that many clips. Well, I upgraded it. I don't know how a chip upgrades capacity, but it does. Oh.
The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Oh, that's the turret. I think I can get around them. But anything going on here? Ah, shit. Ah, God. Someone behind me? Oh, shice. Yeah, I get punched up. Anyway, I just threw a dumpster at that guy. He got cumpstered and dumpstered. Oh, I got a skill point. Hi. Oh my God. I will continue to be amused at how often enemies grenade themselves. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, that's a turret. Finally. Oomst else? Yoomst else. Is that car going to explode? Ah! That one did. It always kind of threw me off in Fallout 4 how cars would explode, but it's always so delayed. So it's like a car will catch fire in that game. I'll forget about it because I'm paying attention to something else. And then like 10 minutes later, while I'm focused, it just explodes right there. Also, skill point, forgot. I already maxed out armor. Should I do combat, engineering, focus, scanning, psychology. I don't know if psychology does much. It kind of seems like a dump stat to me. Vitality. Oh. Auto generation. Do I want auto enhanced shockwave? Vitality. If I even have enough of a chance to upgrade it that much. Hello. OCP shotgun. What the hell? I'm taking this, even though it's probably not the best weapon I could have picked up. Glue! Hi, Glue! You're a cop again? Yes, I've joined the thin blue line. Don't get out of my way. Don't get in my way, actually, is what I meant to say. Hi, Glue! How are you doing? Boop-a-da-boop. Let's play Devil May Cry 1 HD. We need an Art of Jazz and RoboCop looking at Bigger Pig with a smug face saying, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me." Why up? Oh, hi.
Have a little privacy.
What are you jacking off back here?
From the riots. Find a shelter and stay there.
Right. I just thought someone was having a barbecue. If you need something, be my guest. That's not my stuff anyway. Just let me sleep.
I picked this up hours ago. What you talking about? Hope well. I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Oh, it's another rocket launcher. Doing okay. My ankle from PT is still... Wow, what am I trying to do? What are you doing? Get out of there. Ankle's still a little sore from PT 2 days ago. Not terribly. Oh. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Where is the... Also, how are they contacting me? Where is the grocery store? I don't even know. That's the grocery store? That's crazy. Can I get around them? No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Cool. Oh. That was much less of an ordeal than I would have expected. What the hell? Hi, Tender. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Jazza. I'm an elf. I like old janky shit. But how was your stream? How was it? Let me give you the shout out and the other shout out. Wavy, I might die here. No promises. Yeah, I will stretch too, Wavy. Oh, how's everyone doing? How was your stream? Actually, what were you playing? I didn't check. Up at the bar. South of Midnight. I have heard of this game. I don't know much about it. But I hope it was a good one. North of Moon. Yeah, take me to your streamer. Take me to your streamer. But anyway, I'm playing RoboCop, and that's a turret. However... I just blow up the truck. That's it. Anyway, if you're tired, if you're hungry, if you gotta pee, go do that shit. Stop watching streamers. Ah, there you are. Otherwise, y'all welcome. Just fucking die. There. Oh my god. He tanky. I Might Die Here played this. I remember telling you I watched this game. Oh. Yeah, this game is quite enjoyable. If you played Terminator Resistance by... Fucking hell. If you played Terminator Resistance by the same group, it's kind of on that level of being a better game than you would expect. Bit janky, but, you know, all things considered pretty... You will not die. There we go. Anyway, I think we're towards the end. Oh, motorcycle. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Well, no, that's not who I was looking for. But that is who I was looking for. Burning building. Thanks for the follow, I Might Die Here. I don't get in there. Can I get in there? Burning building. Can I get around? I did miss this quest earlier. Is that gonna be a factor in whether or not I can do it? Oh boy. Oh. I love both this and Resistance. They're good games. They're very old school. Very PS3 era immersive sim. I don't know who's good, who's bad. I'm the guy with the gun. And they exploded. Wait, what's my... Oh. Yes, I did.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all your fires?
Oh, you survived that?
Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move. I'll give you that.
Hmm?
But I still need a hand over here.
All right. Okay, what are my objectives? Shooting at the arcade. Who's doing that? Where are you? You? How many times do they grenade themselves? If I made that a drinking game, do I want that or do I want this? This is running out of ammo. How many times do enemies throw a grenade at themselves? A lot. A Cause, it was made by H&K. Oh. Heckler and Koch. And Coke. So no a Judge Dredd game? There is a Judge Dredd game. An old one that I don't think is supposed to be very good. For that matter, there's a RoboCop game for GameCube that is also not supposed to be very good, and is also an FPS. Not really an ImSim, though. Oh. It's behind me. Oh no, I'm destroying the gaming. Oh, hi. Who shot you? That wasn't me. Or maybe it ricocheted and killed you. What catchphrase you like more? I hope you brought your shitting pants, or... Wow, right on target. I mean on cue. Both. I don't remember slow-mo in the movie. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and the economy doesn't allow me to fit gum into my budget anymore. I think the first one is direct and to the point. Hope you brought your shitting pants. Where am I going? In here? No? Where am I going? Where you at? Here. Hello. There we go. I think that's from Tekken.
You saved me.
Don't know much about Tekken.
You saved my business.
Just make
Sure I
there are
did.
no children here during school hours.
Loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
That I think is verifiably untrue. No drugs here. Lights up a cigarette. That's what Negan says. Soaps and suds. Hope you got a tampon dispenser. Girl gamers exist. Anyway, I saved your business. Gaming is for delinquents. Where am I going? Oh, I'm leaving. Return to the streets. Cool. What a beautiful night. Hello, citizen. Yay. Oh, you're dead. Oh, well. Could go to the burning building. I could. But what's going on over here? Oh, I was just here. Oh, hi. Bitch. You dumbass. Yeah, I was already here. I don't think there's any minor traffic infractions to fine people for. Alright, why don't I go inside then? Oh, hello. Do I need you? Yep. Oh, another one. Do I need you? Nope. Alright, I can do this then. They're fine. Just hang on.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can
Inside me,
There are
I
police
mean.
officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
I'm going to fuck your mom.
God, I can't open the door. Could someone help me? I can't open the damn door.
Oh, God, thank you.
You might want to leave.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Anything down here? Looking for Kitty. I'm assuming because there's no timer, I can like just take my time here. Maybe.
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh,
Hint program.
help me find
What?
her!
Oh yeah, I've got night vision. I never use this because it doesn't really help much. But no, that's nothing. Why do you want me to use night vision though? Where's your kitty? Kitty? Am I missing something? Where's Kitty? Is it in this apartment? It's gotta be, right? Trying to find the dang kitty. Is it not in this apartment? That's annoying, if so. Where's the kitty? El gato. For real though. How's night vision supposed to help me? I'm wasting an awful lot of time looking for a kitty. I'm assuming it's in a dark place. Not that dark here. Oh, come on. Come on, give me something. Huh? Nothing. Where's the kitty? Highlight something, you know? Is it out here? Do I have to actually look this up? I want to save the kitty, but I don't know where the fucking kitty is. That's a gun. You seem to be implying it's right here in the apartment. Robocop. Rogue City, where is Kitty? Oh. Okay, Kitty is not in this apartment. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Can I go to the basement, though? I don't think I could have. Look, sorry, lady, I gotta find a kitty. Is it down here? That's where the cat was earlier. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so wait, this is where he was. Hold on. Hold on, did I misread something? Oh. Never mind. I'm wrong. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Oh, there he is. Highly unqualified to be in a burning building. Eh? Wait. Same flat. Oh. You kidding me?
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Night vision didn't help at all. Fucking red herring. Okay. Now I will save your mom.
Gale, where are you?
Gale!
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
Save the Fruit Loops.
I will get you out.
Oh, well, I'm carrying a lady. Oh! Oh, Gale's health 94. Oh, that ain't good. I'm gonna run. Where's the logic of oxygen and backdrafts? What?
Mom, you're safe.
What just happened?
Go to the promenade.
I have to
I
protect
walked
my
outside
mom.
and a guy
I have to.
died.
I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
To the promenade!
Sir, of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Backdraft is a silly movie. I enjoyed it. Okay. Where else can I go? There's a gang stash there, or there was. Kinda wanna fuck around, see if there's anything else to find before I go to the chop shop. Anywhere I have not checked. Oh, that is back towards the harbor. Did I go? Oh, that's in the direction that I'll be going eventually anyway. I did not go down this street because I was occupied. Let's cut through here. Grew up with Rescue Me on FX.
You gotta help me.
What? Where are you?
There's fire everywhere and I can't get the door to open.
Oh.
Please, do something.
Okay. Easy.
Thank heavens.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community.
Yeah, that's why you did it.
Find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Get back to work, citizen. Anything cool? No. Oh, there's this that I don't need. And this I also don't need. What the? Was I being stopped by a coffee cup? Oh my god. My only weakness is coffee cups. think someone died in the building. I don't think that's what happened. That did not seem to be what happened. All right. Oh, yeah, I want to check this area out. Do I want to do that? Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so there were some bad hombres over there. Your weakness is clearly EMPs, but okay. All right. All right. Yeah, no, I think we have exhausted this area. There's gonna be something I missed. I'm gonna miss something. Oh yeah, so that's where I go ultimately. That area looks closed off. Anything at the gas station? Don't think so. Who said that? Oh. All right. And back here we've got probably nothing. I can keep going. And I wonder if I'll have to at some point. Is your arm your only cybernetic? Also, how old are you? By you, I mean your avatar. What do you mean, my avatar? I'm an elf. I am hundreds of years old. Also, as to whether other parts of me are augmented, that's for you to find out, my friend. Or never find out. I won't reveal my secrets. Okay, I can go all the way back here. Any reason to? Enter the basement. Oh, no. Can't leave the area. Why do they let me come back here then? Normally they got a truck in front of this place when they don't want me to come back here. That's boarded up. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, time to run all the way back. How did you survive from fantasy times to the future? I mean, future times can be fantasy times too. Who says they can't? I'm in the future of fantasy land, the land I am from. That's what I call it, fantasy land. That's not what I call it. I need better lore than that, at least. Alright, I have fucked around. I've found not much. Ah! Oh, you bitch. Where'd you come from? New skill point, though. That did, like, nothing to me. Alleyway or... yeah, alleyway. Oh my god! That's a lot of guys. Oh my god. Hit him! Hit him! There we go.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store.
No!
The problem is, they're using real bullets.
You don't say.
Send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
We must serve the public. Okay, where's that? That's on the way. What's back here? Anything new?
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones.
Ah.
Assume your hands are full. Pay no attention to any.
No, that's not what I wanted to hit. That's what I wanted to hit. Oh my god. Get hit. All right, and where are you at? Where's the apartment building?
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're
Oh.
out of their minds. There's no reasoning.
We gotta help everybody. It's all coming to a head. It all is tied together. All right, where's the Shut up. Sorry about your windows. No, I don't really need that. So the chop shop was. Yep. Back here? No. Where was it again? Doesn't seem to be any real urgency to things. People stay alive and, you know, forever. Back here? Thank you. Why can't I find this thing? I kept running into it. This is just back here. Up there? I'm basically asking for lore. Wasn't RoboCop immune to gunfire in the movie? I mean, yes, but like I explained, it's not very balanced. Huh? Look, I mean, I've heard other guys. All right, I'm go in here. Where is the chop shop? I'll deal with this first. The wave of enemies is infinity. It's not that many.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
That was dumb. Oh. Oh, hi. Anyone else? Oh, hi. Oh. Eliminate all enemies. Depends on the caliber. Also, the aim of the villains in the movies were comparable to stormtroopers. That's true. Oh no. Not great marksmanship. What was that? What just happened? Okay. Are you back here? Guy went flying for no reason. What? Talk to video store clerk? He's still alive? Oh, there he is. Where were you hiding? Oh, in the bathroom.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you.
Ah, or 3.
As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
No comment. Take it up with your local precinct. Okay, I guess we're done here. We protected the innocent. All right. Where are the other side quests at?
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here.
Money laundering at the laundry. Whoa, get back here. No, you don't. That was close.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me.
Keep their underwear
I live in
clean.
the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Protecting the world from devastation. Unite all peoples within our nation. Which sounds kind of based. Not what I'd expect of Team Rocket. Oh. Alright, where's the chop shop? That's all I care about. I don't want to miss a side questy. Ah! Fuck off. That's a lot of guys. Ah, sheesh. Hello. Whoa. Is it? No. Not accidentally. Nope. All right. Chop, 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 chop. Whoop. Oh. Oh, you're a citizen. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed one. Missed two. Why am I having trouble finding it? I did a quest for that guy. Oh, that's the chop shop. Oh, it's where my objective is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No wonder. I thought it was a side thing. It was not a side thing. Yeah, that's where it is. Oop. Wait, is it? This looks like a different place. Is it here? This is a different spot. Kind of wish you'd give me River Street. Video store. Back along here. This might be right. Yep. Here we go. Yeah.
I'd advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
That maybe not is a good bad. That is a bad. Okay. Hope nobody breaches that. Oh. Cool. All right. I think I've protected the innocent. Okay, now we can move on. Robocopying. This won't take me where I want to go. Wait, this is an area I haven't gone down. don't think that helped. Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Who's doing that? Oh. Anything back here? Healing charge. No? Okie dokie. I guess now we move on. Not getting any kind of prompts or anything. I like to be thorough, you know? Oh shit, there's an ad break happening, isn't there? Okay, maybe we'll take a quick break and then we will do this last objective. I get the feeling we're close to the end. I think we can get it wrapped up. You only using the pistol to be lore accurate? No, I mean, it's because it's like a good mid-range thing. I keep picking up good close-range weapons. But, you know, we're fighting in the streets, shooting across the streets. Anyway, BRB. Hi, McSchwartz! Don't cry! No! You played Painkiller. How was that? I played that ages ago. Found a Namco token. Among the coins you've gotten? How much did that cost you? What's a Namco token? Anyway, ad break is finishing. I pissed, by the way. Just thought you should know that. I peed into the toilet. It went. Nothing. I found it has Pac-Man on it. What? You didn't know beforehand? They didn't tell you? Wild. All right, now we can wrap it up. Proud. Okay. Give me assault rifle. I don't know if that's actually any better than the micro SMG, but I like it. Freed from your wagey cagey. Hell yeah. Ah! Some weapons have iron sights, some of them just kind of zoom in. Oh, come on, reload your shit. My hand! Oh. Sometimes I don't even know what I blew up. Hello. A G3A3, nice. That's not an AR, that's an MP. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. Oh. My health. I could have just used that instead of wasting a charge. Hello. Hmm? Give me a moment. Explode. Hmm. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. I got hammer though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey. Gonna get you? Hmm. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a commander guy in here somewhere. Where is he, though? Shotgun. Oh, he's up there. Somewhere. I forgot about that mechanic. Oh, wait. He's hiding. I like when they scream after they're dead. Again, I could have swore being immune to regular bullets was a plot point in RoboCop 1. Again, you can't have a challenging game like that. You gotta make RoboCop weak to a little bit of bullets, you know? This is not a good idea. Oh. Nah, it was a great idea, actually. Find out what the biker gang is up to. Okie dokie. Oh, I haven't found one of these in a hot minute. Not that I'm like paying that much attention to the motherboards at this point. Don't really need to. Alright, alright, alright. There go. Actually. Can I check back here first for goodies? No goodies. Sad IB. Okay, let's check their plans. Plans to destroy the bridge.
They want to blow up the bridge.
I told you they were Bane.
Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Did literally need homemade anti-material rifles. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Here on the learning channel. Oh, now I can make use of you. Oh, never mind. I already healed that shit. That's fine. I don't know if you play this game for the balance, though. Kinda just a chill Nice. 7 out of 10. I was joking because they look like props. I mean, they technically are props in a movie. I'm trying to remember. There's like a...
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Boink. There's like a technical... There's 2 different names on the set of a movie for like props that people are gonna handle versus stuff that's like, you know, set dressing. I've forgotten exactly. I think props are what, you know, the actors actually handle. I forget the name of the other thing. You having a good one, Boink? I hope so. Anyway, so Detroit's on fire. Same as always. That's where we're at. Not so bad? Yeah. Good to hear. Oh, hi. Kind of wish the hammer guys didn't die when you threw them. I kind of want them to keep running at me so I can keep throwing them. Oh, hello. Damn. What happened there? Oh. How we doing? Yes, I did. Whoa. Where's the other guy? Oh, there you are. Running out of ammo. Hammer? Hammer time? I don't know what happened there. Was he killed by splinters? Alright, so we're going in the sewer again. It's a video game, so the sewers are prominent. I mean, the Cobra assault cannon was clearly a prop because they needed a sci-fi weapon to take out RoboCop despite weapons like that already existing. Oh, I got a skill point. Didn't even notice. My vitality. Auto regeneration is 75%. Seems a little bit OP to me, but what do I know? High explosives. Bomb threat possibility. What's going on back here? Do not shoot any explosives. Oh, it's one of those levels. You gotta, you know, use pinpoint accuracy.
Get ready to roll.
You were saying? Oh. What was the point of that? Don't shoot the explosives. To be fair, when they made the original Robert Kopp, firearms information was a lot harder to find. Could be right. Hello. Okay, be careful. As long as they don't throw any grenades. I'm assuming they don't let them trigger explosives. Could you move, please? Did I do that? Oh yeah, the bullets are ricocheting off me. I forgot I got that perk. Gone. Gun time. This just takes me back up here, right? There's nothing here. Oh wait, this is the other side, but there is nevertheless nothing here. All right, down we go. Down, down, down. Rock lobster. Ah, you want to move? Or alternately. Wait. Okay, no.
I'm not playing any more games.
I would have found it very funny if, like, you know, throwing a corpse at an explosive barrel would make it explode. Disarm the bomb.
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Uh-oh. Attach wires from highest to lowest voltage. Did you say highest to lowest? Huh? What? It looks like it's going back up to... Oh, we're gonna die. Ready? What the heck? It's going back up to that one. Or maybe it's not. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. I appreciate that you can see that it was sitting at 58 seconds until you interacted with it. Yeah. How far back is this checkpoint? Not that bad. The last time it was kind of bad. Okay. Is it the same? Okay. Now, 19. 19. That is purple. That's easy. 16. Easy. And then 9. Easy. 6. Oh god. 6. Ah! Fuck! Well, anyway. We're dead. What it was, near the bottom was, purple. Oh yeah, they tried to do a switcheroo on me. 9 is red. 3. There we go. Success.
Fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
That's it. Yes. Don't ask any more questions. I did not die in 2 alternate timelines. Wrong way. Oh, returning to the streets. It was a very helpful bomb to wait before exploding. What's my health? I think my health is fine. No, back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now what? We've solved all the crimes. So what remains? Enemy transmission. Oh, what? Yeah, hide behind cardboard, idiot. Oh, come on. Stop sidestepping me. Wendell's Trace. It's good. Oh, hi. What happened there? Grenade just fell out of him. I like this boy. Damn. Domed him. It's an SMG shot. Heh. Most accurate sniping weapon in the world. A MAC-10. We're looking for Wendell Antonowski. Nothing in here. He's gonna pay like his brother did. Oh, I hope we melt him with bio-waste. Just like his brother. That would be perfect. An Uzi. They're the same gun. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Oh, of course we're headed back there. I headed there very early on, looking for extras, and it turns out every time I do that, I find nothing, and then later on, I have to go back there. Just keeps happening. My guntism. Oh.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the
You
status?
kinda are.
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Okay. Oop. Give me one moment here. Okay, I was just lighting my crack pipe. I endorse the usage of crack. That was one of the dialogue scenes of all time. For sure. For sure. I don't know, like, the main story's fine. It's mainly the, you know, what? It's mainly the, you know, the flavor stuff I like, though. That feels more RoboCop-y to me. Like the little radio transmissions and stuff. No backup. They're defending the city. How are they doing that? I don't know. I did all that by myself. Shouldn't they have been, like, backing me up? I mean, I know I'm RoboCop and I don't really need it. Oh yeah, that mechanic. We're looking for the signal, which, it is aggressively clear where I go, so, like, I don't even know why they bothered with that. I think they just remembered that they implemented it and they had to do it again. Do you want to leave the area? Yeah, sure.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful.
Resident Evil. T-Virus. Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. Damn, I wouldn't expect that of OCP. Yeah, evidence of illegal human experiments. Drugs. Oh, dead people. Yes, there is evidence of illegal human experiments. Hmm? Can I? Nope. What am I looking for in here? Oh. Is this different? No. Nope. Am I missing something? Nope. Do I just go to each location? And one of them will have signs of Wendell. Oh!
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find
It's a brain.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make Afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
Ha 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 ha. Crunch. Everything rushed. Yes, that's evidence of illegal human experiments, all right. It's got tubes and shit. Tubes, for God's sake. Oh, hello. Can't crash through the glass. But now we can open the door.
Where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
Yay. Do I need to? Do I need to? I mean, this is probably bulletproof glass, but presumably, if I shot it a lot, or like charged into it, I guess not. Hello.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was
now I
coordinator.
can activate
He
that.
hired scumbags and then overworked the team.
Just like game dev. Oh, look, it's me. It's Robocock. All right, will it be here? Access code no match. Fuck me. Yeah. Do I have to search all these computers? No match. No match. So is it gonna be a computer? Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, this means something. Match, download complete.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
Woo!
This day ain't over yet.
Unlock door. Clean that up, my man. They got hearts strewn about the place. Very disorganized. All right, I know I go into the hole, but we got a note here. And a stool! Anything else? No? Okay. Merc's frequencies. New radio spec. High channel 58. 53, 58, 63, 68, 73 megahertz. And remember, next time we change frequencies earlier than usual. Cool. Into the hole. Enter the corridor. Yeah? Cutscene. Girls! Girls! Oh, bunch of shipping crates. You know what that means? We're gonna shoot some guys.
Check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Your hairline is confusing. Man.
There was a firefight!
So true.
Aren't we lucky?
It's a shanty town.
Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow that.
Very nice Defoe, for sure. You know, RoboCop is here. Like, I'm right here. Nah, you're not bothered with me. So is this an area with, like, quests and shit? Maybe. Oh, I don't know, OCP chest. Or is this a different area of the yard we were at earlier? Maybe. Nuke. Bang.
You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's Nuke? Just wait till I'm just cleaning this window, officer.
Carry on, citizen. Meh.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that means?
Yeah, sexy construction
I'm an
hat.
idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Walter White.
You startled me, cop. For a second, I forgot we're untouchable here.
Hey, bartender, pour a double for
Yeah,
our
test
stiff
your luck.
officer so we can loosen up. And put it on Wendell's tab.
Yeah.
You've got some balls.
The asshole hasn't paid me for a month.
Yeah, give me a entire bottle of gin. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder.
I know it's a public restroom, but could I get some privacy here?
He's pissing. No piss effect, though. They had no time to implement the piss shader. Shout out the construction strippers. Construction workers need to strip too.
Sorry, honey, but I don't do roleplay.
That's where you do it? This is the least sexy place I can possibly imagine. Incriminating pictures. I'm just gonna take these. Don't worry your pretty little head. Ooh, hello. Yay. I'm just gonna take your stuff. Don't worry.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all those new cribs.
Yeah, the way things are going, this place won't be finished for another
5 consecutive streams. Congratulations. Enjoy your points, Caillou. Damn. This is the hottest PG-13 strip club I've ever seen. True lawlessness prevails. Oh, she's showing her armpits. Scandalous. Route 69. Ha ha ha, that's the sex number. Ooh. Hello. Nuke. Fake money. Mine.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
Is she gonna take her clothes off? Whoa, 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 yeah. Shake that fully clothed rump. Me too, man, me too. Boy, settle down.
But I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
I'd thank him.
What a tool.
Ah ha 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 ha. I'd thank him for one of those. Does RoboCop has a Naxalone gun? What's that? What's a Naxalone gun? Naxalone gun? Oh, hi.
Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire?
It sucks ass.
The most free
Do better.
society there is.
The strippers don't even strip. What the hell?
As long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this
Naloxone. Naloxone.
The old man's
Naloxone.
dead. There's no one stopping me.
Stuff
from
used in
ending
overdoses.
There's
Oh.
also no one left to fight.
I only know about Narcan.
Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time.
You know, they're putting up Narcan vending machines. Which I'm like,
After the incident at
yeah,
the mall,
that'll fix
I had
it.
a duplicate.
That's a great idea.
That's neither here nor there.
My new empire lives in a shipping container trash pile. He's a true ANCAP, that's for sure. Absolutely.
Smoking kills.
This is how libertarians actually want to live, not like
Finally took care
Bioshock.
of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Well, that's good.
She comes first.
Oh boy. Oh. Look, I know you gave me an option to hack turrets, but oh, he's got a rocket launcher. But they're kind of weak sauce. Not really worth it. Oh. Yeah, that's some useful iron sights. Oh, there you are. Grenade. Grenade. Since upgrading all my stats, these fights have gotten trivial. Oh, hello. No.
We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Man, that guy's like stereotypically evil. Yeah, he's the brother of the guy from the movie who melts. And then, you know, Leland Palmer. No, I think it was Boddicker. Boddicker runs his car into him and he explodes. Vitality maxed out. Auto regenerate to 75%. You know, there was a point where those big guys gave me trouble. That was a while back. Where are they? Can't see shit. I lost my hand. Who's shooting me? Up there? No, there you are. I love new tactics. Brand spanking new tactics. Oh, I ran out. Let's see. What are we going for me to pick up? One of these. One of these. Nope. You. And just for fun. Yeah, I don't think this is a good angle. Nope. What? There's no ammo? Oh, this is the one I dropped. Never mind. Okay, where's that other one? There you go. Fake GLL. Does it do the super burst? Maybe. I don't think so. I shot that guy in the dick. Yeah, scope. Because RoboCop needs to snipe, that's for sure. Oh, hi. Yeah, that'll help. Who's doing that? There you are. Oh. I don't know if that got anyone. Hey. Nope. What a gun. The gun is based on has all kinds of funky features to let it fire at like 200 RPM in burst mode. Thought Wendell got arrested? Nah, he escaped from prison. That's why he staged the riots. So that his guys could come and get him. The clock like Mechanicus.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
That's why you have a plan B, my guy.
Operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force. Cobra Cannon. Now we're talking.
Cobra Cannon.
Sure, the best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Where the hell are you? Oop, open area. Cobra Cannon. Is that the Cobra Cannon? Oh, there you are. I don't think I can hit it. You. Oh. You're such good at aim. At aim good. Eh. Yeah. Oh. Die. Thank you. Need some healing. Oh, hi. Someone behind me? Oh. Wow, they've hidden those mines so deviously.
I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this?
Auto regenerate to 75%. That is crazy. Did you just run into your own mine?
Make sure it turns out to be true.
You're so dumb. Oh, hi. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I bonked into him. He dropped his grenade. He exploded. What a life he led. No one coming down? Might as well. He died doing what he loved. Exploding! Same. Up we go. Hi. Oh, you know? Ooh, 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 ooh. This is what we've all been waiting for. It's the music! Oh, only 10 more. Ba 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 oh. Ah, fucking hell! You ruined it! Oh well.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the
Oh, they're not here.
who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Gotta make sure he dead. Here we go. Here. Gotta watch out for those guys. Maybe it's better if I... Yeah. Stop it. Why won't he die? There we go. Someone coming up behind me. We got one more dude. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Where did he go? Down here? Actually, where is he? Probably underneath. Where's that guy? Where'd he go? I guess I could just leave. I'm confused. I don't like leaving somebody alive. Repel the counterattack. Okay. Wherever he went, I don't know. All right, what do I want to max out now? Focus, combat. Yeah, why not? Oh, through here. Where'd he go? Get up.
Either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Well, if I want to run over there to hack it, I could. But, yeah, not really worth it. Damn, he took a lot of hits. Hello. No idea if that killed him. Oh. Stop shining that shit in my eyes. Where'd you go? There you are. Die, bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Woo. Lost my hand. I don't like leaving somebody alive. Mr. John Police, 1896 to 2025. Hello. Oh. Normal. Okay. Adam. What's that? Uh-oh. Anyway, I shot that rocket out in midair. That's cool. Oh, that's a grenade. That's also a grenade. What am I aiming at? Oh. Ba ba bow. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Oh. You're looking the wrong way, mister. Uh-oh. We're good. Hi, Lindell. Hi. How are you doing? I'm RoboCop. I'm RoboCopping around. Take a shout out. I could replace the Cobra gun with something else, but, you know, anyway. It's the Cobra gun. You know? I could have grabbed him. In fact. Oh, that killed him. No, it didn't. Threw him against the ceiling. Hope roboing is fun. Yeah, I'm blowing up a bunch of guys. Anyway, let's take one look around for goodies. I have doubts, though. Oh, that's a bit much for the power move. I see nothing. All right, moving on. Let's go kill Wendell. Let's go melt him. Please let me melt him. Please let that be why they chose him to be the brother of that character. Hello. Excellent placement, my friend. Anyway, fuck off. That didn't go where I wanted it to. Whoa. Okay, that's a thing they do. Didn't realize that. Oh, they're coming. Oops. You're looking the wrong way. Yeah! That didn't work. That did. Hopefully we get more Cobra gun action at some point, but this is more practical right now. Woo. Hello. I see you there. Why won't you die? I think he's dead. Hi. Okay, I'm out. Might as well. Yep. We good? Nope. Now we're good. He clipped right through that thing. So powerful was my blast upon his anus.
This is unreal. He's like the little Asian that could.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I think I can. Kill. No one else got the Cobra gun. Anyway. Did I get him? Oh, hi. Oh. Look. Shit. I wanted to save it, but oh well. Stampeded right into him. Yay. Oh. Bam. Blammo. Got ammo. I'd be fine if they keep playing this music until we reach the end of the game, to be real with you. Ammo. Oh, hi. Knock it off. Yeah, get out of there. Hmm? Sure, ammo. Oh, hello. Guess I can't sprint and shoot this thing. Yeah. Meh. That's not how that should have gone. Sometimes the hitboxes. Okay, that was a good throw. I will give you that. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. What's happening? What's happening? Let's see. Give me a moment. I'm gonna hack your shit real quick. Uh-oh. Nowhere to go. Oh, I think I wasted that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I hacked that. I hacked them all. That's pretty cool. You still up there? Yep. There we go. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Oh. There we go. Oh, I got a skill point. Give me a moment. Yeah, give me all the damage. Fucking ads, I know. Are we done here, though?
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for.
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
Check bounced.
We will settle this.
Fuck you, pay me.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
Goodbye, Blackwater.
Fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
You said the line.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what.
Said the line.
So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise.
Whoa! Yeah!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
I get a tourniquet on there.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Okay, now they're just running through everything now. Oh shit, yeah. However, the ad break's gonna hit. I could just went hardcore. Oh yeah. There's trouble. He said the thing. He's saying all the things. Anyway, ad break is coming, and I don't want it to hit while anything else happens, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I think we're wrapping things up here pretty soon. Maybe. Maybe. All right, I'll be right back. Five hours pretty long, but like we're pretty close to the end. That's why I'm like just, you know, I'm keeping it going a little longer. Song not showing. Yeah, I'm playing the Metal Gear 2 OST off of YouTube. So it doesn't have the song thing showing. I have that set for Foobar, which I'm sure I can make that happen with YouTube, but it's kind of a pain. And yeah, I need to set up a way to make it show up either way. Ignore it to go do whatever. Okay, I'm gonna stretch a bit. BRB. I won't ignore you. Hamlo. There's trouble. Not from these guys. Not yet. Oh, here's my thing. Don't be on top of the game. Give me FPS problems. This was the opportunity of a lifetime. Whoa. Oh. Oh, he's talking about the mercs. Also, possibly these guys. Sure. Damn, these are some good wooden boards. They're holding up RoboCop. How much does RoboCop weigh, anyway? Gotta be several tons. Oop.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
What the fuck?
They knew evoking your past
Oh.
affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional.
Oh.
To better manipulate you.
Oh, damn. It's getting MGS2 with that one. A little bit. Although, why Antonowski of all of them?
Yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you?
I mean...
Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You're just saying shit at this point.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself.
You want to put a tourniquet on that, my dude?
You up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
What's happening? What you doing?
Then why don't you die like one?
Oh. Oh. Splat? Oh, I thought there was gonna be a boss fight there.
Fingers!
Shoot them in the dick. Hi, Fudgy. How are you doing?
Wendell Antonowski.
Hope well.
What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep.
I guess they were like,
sure
yeah, how do we follow up Ed 209?
That
With
in mind.
some guy?
Murphy. Good job.
Woo! No way out. Check up on everyone. Gotta make sure everyone's doing okay.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
Yeah, it would've been awesome.
There's always another story. But
You're
tell me
going
this.
to have to check
Killed the guy who started this,
liveleak.com.
Exposed UEDs for what they are and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
We have stopped gentrification.
Why is no one celebrating?
Now that's real heroism.
Not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship.
I'm
I realized
opening a
that blindly
Substack.
chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
Noted.
See you out there, Robo.
You will.
What does that mean? That's troubling. Now is freaking everyone here? What do we have for objectives? Another shift. We're just checking up on everyone. Okay, time for dialogue.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth!
Burger. Burger. Hello. Doc, how's it going?
Out there again.
Thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
My time
Aww.
here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed
Robo
to causing you
heart
so much
melt.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose. Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Dr. Blanche remains skeptical of the machines. Damn it! Oh no.
Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
Does it? Kind of grotty. All right.
So,
We're getting
Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
the consequences of our
No
choices.
escaping the grave.
I guess if I had behaved more sing-songy huggy, then I would have nailed that line. He might not like me because I took his drugs away.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So,
Character development.
good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be
Yay.
onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need
He
to
turned
catch
his
up on my
ways.
beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Yeah. Okay. Well, taking his drugs away, which, to be honest, if that gave me points in that particular line, then that wouldn't make much sense. Not that, you know, removing drugs and making a guy quit cold turkey is necessarily the best approach, but neither is going, here's some drugs for you. Some nice dirty needles. Talk to Ulysses.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to
So
Regan and
true.
he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
Yeah.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
Put me on your resume. You helped Ulysses become a competent cop. What?
She's in the locker room.
Oh, Lewis. What happened to Lewis? How is Lewis doing? What's going on in the front? Oh, wait, I was already here. Where's Lewis? In the locker room. That's what they said. Lewis. Lewis. Is that guy taking a shower? No.
That you, partner?
Yeah!
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball.
Cheeseball.
So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day?
It's like
Come
calling
on, sit
someone
down.
a fucker for her.
A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another
What?
woman?
What?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking
It's
together.
not how it
I'm
is.
glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately.
Lately.
It felt like every night at the hospital I was
My
seeing
whole
your
life
face on
is
the news.
pressure. I think I'm literally
Trying
under
to
pressure.
dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well.
Yeah, compose.
How did you do that?
As I murdered droves of people.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been,
A great police officer?
among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
Jesus Christ, take a vacation.
You've got to see this.
I do?
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. And most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
And? Or... is this the last level, or is this just a little coda?
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
One last
alert.
thingy. I mean, we've wrapped up all the little side relationships. All right, I see. It's one last thingy. Who is it, though, from the ashes? Okay, I have my suspicions.
No such luck. That's a TV
I have my
helicopter.
suspicions about what's about to happen. Not going to say what they are.
We have wounded. What happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
I think Mick Schwartz has the same idea.
Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Probably a smart idea. Do I want to hunt around for collectibles? I don't see any. They'll probably give me a bunch. Maybe. Everybody dead. Something evil came through here. I like the evil droning version of the main theme that's playing.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Yes.
Make sure there is
Trouble.
no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
It's, well, we know it's not Ed 209. We've seen plenty of Ed 209.
That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
They're preserving the suspense. Hello, Bud VTuber Vermont. How are you doing? I am about to find out who the creature is. I hope you're doing wonderfully, however. They last played Schedule 1. Schedule 1 looks like a fun time. I've seen people stream that one. Area of investigation. So that's not the executive room. La Creatura. Follow the trail of blood. It's very good for ADHD brain. I basically heard it's Stardew Valley, but meth.
What do you want from me?
Oh yeah, Max Becker. It's RoboCop 2!
My #1 guy. There seems
He's
to be
back.
a misunderstanding.
The RoboCop VTuber. Yup, the old man was put in RoboCop 2. This is literally what I thought was gonna happen. It was completely accurate. Observe you closely.
Man. That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Love this jank-ass game. It's very fun. It is a wonderful 7 out of 10 experience. And I mean that in the best way. Bam.
And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my
I will say, this game turns me into a slideshow at very weird points that, like, in-game it's fine, but in the menus are too powerful for my rig to handle. Don't quite get that. Unreal Engine 5, am I right?
I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
Oh, he did the pose! Oh, down to the boss arena we go.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Pounce. Nope, no, he's... Now he pounce. Anyway, old man! Take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Now I wanna look in my eyes, and you can tell that's true. That little freeze terrified me, but it's okay. Throw the TV at him! Yep, ran out. I hate the grenade launcher. Uh-oh. Oh, that had 1 round in it. That's cool. Fight! Wait, yeah, I have 1 round in it. Chair! Can I drop down here? Might as well. Oh my god! But that didn't work. Why am I not shooting? Oh boy, my frame rate's not alright. None of these guns are well loaded, I'm noticing. Computer monitor attack! Kill him! Computer monitor, go! Not doing much damage to him. Wow, how many floors are there? I mean, it is a skyscraper. I'm looking for more computer monitors. Oh my god. You know, when they showed RoboCop 2, they had to have this scene. Oh, there you are. Oh, he destroyed my chair! Oh, 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 oh.
You will not win this.
Oh, damn, we're fucked up. Uh-oh. Wah. Splat. More arenas. There's no computers down here. We're fucked. The Bart Simpson spinning arms attack. Hell yeah. Anyway.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
There's no guns here, but...
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, I guess this is here. Sure. What's it doing here? I don't know. Ah, what you doing? Quick time event? Nah, nothing I can do.
Got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
Shoot him in the TV. Oh god. Didn't realize he was gonna, yep, be using that in combat. Now it's time. Motorcycle attack. Uh-oh. Y'all know what I gotta do. Propane and propane accessories. I don't think that even hit him. This will. Oh, next part. Wow, 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 wow. Woo, 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 woo.
Somewhere.
Lobby fight. Oh, 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 yeah, oh, oh, oh. Shooting missiles. Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are. Fuck, I'm out. Get out of there. Sometimes Sprint don't wanna do nothing for me. Hello. That has no nothing. That's the one I dropped, isn't it? Damn, I keep making that mistake. Yeah, move it. You got a gun? No gun. Wait, yep, gun. Oh, yep. Shit. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, he's doing his thing. Splat. Oh, there you are. Move. Almost got him. Ah, shit. I'm gonna move. Maybe don't let him get close. Damn. Oh, there he is. For a moment, I couldn't see him amongst the debris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, almost, almost. First try. Get smashed, Peter Thiel. Trying to live forever, but drinking blood.
The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
What we doing here? Come on. Strong because you are more human. Honestly, this is a mercy kill. What? We gotta, like, leave him to frickin'... He might escape, you know? We're just faithful to RoboCop 2. Yeah. Honestly, not much of a moral choice. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like he had much humanity in there. Maybe he did in life.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything.
But now he's a murderous monstrosity.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Yeah, imagine being kept alive in prison as just a brain in a vat. OCP has gotten 9/11'd.
Wait, I see something.
It's me.
Talk to me.
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Pretty good wiring.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its
God damn
headquarters
it.
will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City.
Is it Becker?
Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project.
You can tell this is an 80s throwback. Because it's
Terudachi
Japan. It's
From the
Japan
city
and
of
not
Londres,
China.
We're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak.
Good photo.
Elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest
Of course.
it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assured
Ah,
us.
ha.
Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities.
Well.
Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that
Oh
it was
God,
simply
he's a
disrespectful
film
to
Twitter
interrupt the
man.
screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection.
Hey, European movies own.
Finally,
Fucker.
we know what is more dangerous than the lack of an ozone layer. Sunblock 5000 model torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to its instructions. The only witness to the tragedy, Dr. Olivia Blanche, was left delirious after the incident. She stated that mechanical lawman was not to be trusted.
I mean, she's right.
Melissa.
That's a wacky end.
By terrorists after
Whoa.
trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece.
That was a
aimed at
wacky end to her plot
Samantha
line.
Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies.
What? There is
We're
no
sorry,
silver
Mr.
lining.
Spence.
Resist.
Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year.
Is that the
record-breaking
photo?
funeral belonged to Max Becker,
Oh.
a former OCP executive.
Oh, he
As it
died.
turned out, Bob was its only
Good.
attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well.
There are 3 mentions of
Moving
RoboCop
on.
3 in this game.
The owner of a local
I've
Onion
not
Body
seen
in
RoboCop
cahoots
3.
With a ring of zoo thieves.
I've watched the
Restaurant
first one a
proved the
bunch of
source
times.
ingredients.
I've seen the second one once, maybe twice.
The arrest was made by a
Never
rookie
seen
neighborhood
3.
cop, Ulysses Washington.
What? Why is he holding a koala?
It wasn't the first animal he had saved.
Don't save koalas. They're bitches.
One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights.
Yeah, I don't need government approval.
RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street.
Why does she sound that old?
It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Yakuza buys OCP, Robo gets a jetpack, that's about it. Ah. So true.
To many more years on the force, RoboCop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the
They're all
city
looking at
is
me.
lifting as police end their strike.
They didn't strike, they
ready
were
to serve,
fired.
said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Yeah? Yeah! That was fun. That was an extremely jank game. All its mechanics were good. Not amazing, but they all kind of added up to a solid experience, I'd say. That's about the best I could expect out of a RoboCop game. I enjoyed it. Yeah. If you like RoboCop, this'll deliver. Just, I don't know. Expect lots of bugs. Not that they even matter that much. None of them were game-breaking. Like, the FPS took a few hits, but none of it was terrible. Can't wait for the DLC this summer. Are they making DLC? What's that gonna be? Is that gonna be more RoboCop 3-ish? Mostly this felt in the vein of RoboCop 2, in terms of, you know, story was fine, but it was those little moments that really hit. I did like, this is definitely in that tradition of a lot of throwback games like Alien Isolation and you know, the Terminator game these people made, where you can tell they did their research. There's a lot of levels that you know, have a bunch of little details from the movies. It's going to be more people you can shoot in the dick. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. In fact, if it's totally ridiculous, I would love that. Influencers manager, head of live ops. What's live ops? Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend it to RoboCop fans all around the world. That's about all I have to say. You could throw motorcycles at people and they explode. Murphy dies in OR. Basil K. Polidorus. Murphy goes home. OCP monitors. RoboCop main title theme. Basil Polidorus, the GOAT. Rest in peace. Unreal is a trademark of Epic Games. Boo! Boo! I heard that Robo finally gets his Oreo in the DLC. We can only hope. All right, I think that's the end of RoboCop. Thank you all. Thank you all. I had a good time with this. But it is over. It is done. No more Robo. I know. But tomorrow, what's up? What you showing me? Okay, fine, we can watch this. Let me just remember how to use OBS. Thank you for stream. Thanks for stopping by, Glue. Thank you. Yeah, just real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not playing.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Yeah! Let's go! Is this the terrible RoboCop game with the great music? Robert Cop. Yeah. I'll be back. That's a different movie. Ed 209 got big honking feet. Big grippers. Big Ed 209 grippers. That's a different movie. The joke song based on a bootleg toy my Kamiyoshi Joey made. Ah. That is the best basis for a metal song. Yeah, punch that barrel. What's the SNES Sega Genesis game? I don't know. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. America! I'm a real American. I think I'm thinking of a Commodore 64 game. Yeah, RoboCop 3 for SNES. All right, that's a good. Oh, that's a banger, but we gotta end. We must end Robert Cop. And I think that's a good raid message. Before I do that, though, socials, Blue Sky, click for Blue Sky, Discord, movies happen sometimes, raid will happen, default raid message, and our special raid message. Use whatever emotes you want, or, you know, use these if you've got them. Give me a moment. There we go. There we go. That's the raid message. Did you beat the game? Yep, it's over. It's over. We killed RoboCop 2 a second time. It was RoboCop 2-2. Okay, now who do I raid? That is the other question. Who's online? Who's online? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why I did fanfare there. Maybe we got Cocoa Nuts, Mint Castella, Bat Video Games, Fleshy. We got Hebrews. We got Almontis VT. We got Ren. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Chuffler. Aki. Desync. Yeah. I could raid Vine Sauce for the bit. Nah. He's a Robert. VTuber. Never rated VTuber. VTuber's very good. Redski's on. I'm crippled with choice. Oscar. Koi was in here earlier. We could raid Koi. I think I might do that. Let's see. Koi's playing Elden Ring. Yeah, why not? Yeah. We raid Koi. Been nice to Koi. Koi stops in here. Koi, cool. Cool, Haim. I've been going for a little while. That's fine. Red Koizetsu. Been nice to Koizetsu. Have a good time with Koizetsu. Koizetsu is currently fighting a dragon, so let him concentrate. Alright, tomorrow I'm playing Deadly Premonition, and we're in Chapter 2, so expect me to fuck around for maybe all of the runtime of the stream. Would you call that a runtime? Stream time. 6 hours of cybernetic salted butter. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank RoboCop for protecting the people of Detroit. ACAB, but also Robert Cop. And I think that'll do it for me. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Don't cry. We'll be back. We'll be back. ACAB now includes Jazzin. No, I'm one of the good ones. You can't let a few bad apples spoil the robo broth. What? Broth? I think I need to eat. Okay, I'm going to the ending soon screen. Bye-bye. Apple pie and ice cream. Ooh. That sounds good.